on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come.
See, there we go, that's better. Mental notes. Switch your microphone on, Jim. Welcome to Gemcollector. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. You had a great weekend. Look, we've got a big week this week. You know, it's Monday, and I'm looking at the shows that are planned in, and I'm like, the weekend's going to be amazing. Not to mention, I know Emily's got some big shows coming up Wednesday and Thursday. We've got some incredible pieces tonight. Tomorrow night, I've got 2 hours of Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. I know, we've got the blue material and the colourless material, so I can't wait to bring you those. Tonight is just, well, Cameria Garnet. Like, can I just say, that's coming up at 8 o'clock. But Cameria Garnet is one of the most desirable garnets, I think, that we've seen coming out of Mozambique. The Mozambique material, known for these purples, these magentas, these reds, it's actually manganese and chromium, I believe, that gives it its colour. But look, I cannot, that's coming up after 8 o'clock. They are very, very exclusive garnets. I know they're ones for the collectors, so you're going to be looking forward to that. I've also got Madagascar Aquamarine coming up after 7 tonight. But what I would say is, I've got less than 5 pieces in the show. They're really, really limited, like extremely limited. So that is one that you're not going to want to miss. And then if all of that wasn't enough, I've got new arrivals coming up at 10 o'clock, and at 9, everything's going under 30. So there's a lot going on. There really is. Thank you for being part of Gemcollector. If you tuned in nice and early, well, lovely. Have you been enjoying the sunshine? Have you been enjoying the weather? It's been hot. It's a bit too hot today, I thought. I did try and sit in the garden for a little bit, and I was like, oh no, too hot. So I came inside to plan my show instead. But we've got some great pieces in tonight's show. So this hour's Jim's Gems. Everything's available on the website, gemcollector.com. You can watch us, of course, on gemporia.com, or the or of course, you can use the Gemporia app. Or you can, again, use gemcollector.com to watch us, and where you'll see all the pieces in the hour, and you can click on them and buy them. Or you can use YouTube or Facebook. So you've got many options to get involved with us on Gemcollector tonight. So shall we start off? Got some great pieces in the hour, like, I'm just going to start with number 1. It's number 1 in the hour for a reason, of course, because this is a AAA Brazilian rubellite. I know for a fact there are collectors that watch this show night after night after night, and that's probably you. I know so many of you are really passionate about gemstones. You know your stuff. I know that. You know, And that's why I want to bring you stones that you're going to really appreciate. And me, as a gem guy, somebody that's excited about gems, I can tell you, a gemstone like this, at this price point as well, because this is very affordable, excites me. This is Brazilian, and not just Brazilian, this is Brazilian rubellite. This is a red tourmaline. That's what we're looking at, a rare red tourmaline coming out of a premium location like Brazil. This is huge. This is why you've simply got to get involved with us tonight. You've simply got to be part of Gemcollector, because when I tell you, and this is what amazes me, honestly, £244, I genuinely think, when you consider you've got a AAA Brazilian rubellite, right? Rubellite Type 3 gemstone would expect to be noticeably included, right? Look at the quality of this. Look at the red. That's just not a little bit red, is it? That's really rich, deep, saturated, strong red. And that's what we get to bring you. Why? Because of, look, we rely on the fact that we buy gemstones. We've been buying gemstones for over 20 years as Gemporia, and we've got a vault that we've built up collections and little parcels of gemstones. Pieces like this I just stand out. Now, I think the fact that we've got this material, we're very, very lucky. And of course, we often get material like this because we meet people along the way when we travel around the world. So this was, I believe, from the 2011 trip back in, 2011 trip to Brazil that Steve went on. We made some inroads when it came to beautiful rubellite. To be able to get a AAA rubellite of this grade is unmissable. Absolutely is. At $99.99, if you're watching right now, that's an incredible deal. Like, I actually think when we look at the price, when we look at the value of coloured gemstones in the market today, $99.99 is incredible. But you know what I do? You know what we do here at Gemcollector? I'm going big, I'm going low. This is, quite frankly, just silly. But if you can get one, and I'll tell you now, I've got more than one of these available tonight. So I know there's collectors watching. And you, as a collector, I really hope you can get not just one of these. I hope you can get more than one of these. I'd love you to get a pair of these and create a pair of earrings or a pendant and a ring or whatever it is for you. But don't miss this kind of opportunity to get something that is outstanding. If so many of you, I know, look to build your collections. Many of you look to create beautiful pieces of jewellery. And I actually think this is a AAA rubellite. Put it in 18K. Take that opportunity to make something truly breathtaking, something that's going to stand out, stand the test of time. And I think a gem like this can absolutely do it. Now, it's in a lot of baskets. I've got a couple of chances remaining. If you can get it, great, that's brilliant. You know, you're getting a AAA rubellite. That's what you're getting. Always remember that. It's AAA, it's a beautiful rubellite, it's from Brazil. As I say, if I was creating a piece of jewellery with this right now, I think I'm going to be looking for 18 karat gold, because I think a stone of this stature deserves that kind of setting. It deserves a mount that is premium, that reflects the location, being Brazil, that reflects the incredible colour, being this rich red, that affects, you know, and reflects, not affects, the clarity that you've got of this, because to get this kind of clarity in a rubellite is rare. And like I say, to see it at $19.99, I know it's in a lot of baskets now. There's a couple of chances available. I'm not quite sure who's going to get that. If you've got yours, that's brilliant. Welcome to the show tonight. How are you? Just make sure you check out. I'm going to leave it with you. There's quite a few of you there. Good luck on that one. But that one, to me, a standout rubellite. Just to start off the show, and it is absolutely beautiful. Faye has requested a Bermonti ruby. Okay, Faye, I can't physically get it for you, but I can load it. So Faye's requested this Bermonti ruby. I'll load the graphics in. We may have a recording, which we actually do. So there it is, Faye. And you know what I'm going to do for you, Faye? Can I just say, if you want more than one of these, at the moment, Faye, I've got 4. So you could get a pair. At the moment, it could literally be earrings, pendant and ring. There's enough of them for that. I'm not staying there. It's over £60. What I'm going to do is bring you an incredible gem collector deal, because I know you're all gem collectors and you want the deals and you want great value. And this certainly, well, it's not there. When I think about Bermonti ruby, because of its high iron content, from the way it stands out. It is amazing. Now, Anne messages, says, good evening, can I see number 10? Yes, Anne. Samantha messages to say, hi, Jim, hope you are well. Can I see number 2 and 3? Thank you, Samantha. And Suja messages, says, hello, Jim, received the Aquapraise pieces. Oh, I'm glad you got them, because it is. It's so nice when you actually. I know you've ordered something and you get to see it, and that's absolutely fine, Suja. That's the whole point of what we do. You know, this is why we do what we do. Patricia says number 2. Okay, so number 2's being quite popular. 2 and 3. We better do that. And 10. Oh, yes, Anne. 10 is very, very, very high end, but let's go with it. This is from our museum collection. And this is material coming out the Gosht district of Afghanistan. It's historic material that was mined for 6 to 8 weeks. 3 to 5% of it was pink. And this is a pink diaspora. Incredibly rare. And look, most people aren't going to get this because it's very, very, very high end. This is a 10 carat pink diaspora. It's super rare. I mean, I can't quite believe we have this material in our vault and our inventory. I really can't. So, Anne, if this is something that you can, is within your reach, because it's not within the reach of most people. And I say that with all, you know, it just is just a fact, isn't it? Let's be honest. This is, the guide on this is £4,492. And I'm not staying there. But I'll show it you. This is the guide price. £4,492. Oh yeah, Patricia just says, wow, stunning gemstone. It's incredible, Patricia. It's beyond good. And as a collector, I think if you can get this, if this is something that is within your remit or something that you're able to secure, then do. Because, I mean, this is now a silly, silly low price. Especially because that isn't your price. And tonight, I'm taking it super, super, super low. I'm going to go here. Like, this is just silly, but it is. I understand most people can't get this, but this is one of those. If you can, obviously, it's very collectible. Do check out on it, and I wish you the best of luck. If that's your first piece from Gemcollector, wow! I mean, that I don't know how you better it, but that is really, really impressive. And look, the fact that we can bring it to you at this kind of value. Now, I've had lots of requests for 2 and 3. So this is number 2. Look at this. Look at number 2. This is the AAA Bennett Volt Tajik Spinel. So again, really premium. And again, this is a gem that most people aren't going to be able to get their hands on. I understand that. It's high end. But it is a Tajik Spinel coming out of Tajikistan. We know the demand for Spinels now. They've really certainly been on the rise for a number of years. And tonight, when I tell you I can take this Tajik Spinel to a silly low price, by the way, I'm going to just do this because this is silly low. This is previously closed at $599. Tonight, $399, which is £200 lower than a previous closing price. So we like that. We really do. And I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. Patricia, if that's something that's within reach, certainly. And Samantha, I know you requested this one as well. Truly amazing. Let's do number 3, just so you've got something to compare them to. So this one, this is number 3. Let's bring in the graphics for it. This is a Tajik Spinel. Similar carat, 1.3 carats. And again, I'm going to go straight down super low on this. And if you manage to secure it, congratulations to you. I love the fact that I can bring you these Spinels. They are super rare, super collectible. And I absolutely love that we can bring them to you here on Gemcollector. If you've got any pieces you want to see in the hour, I'll tell you where I'm going to go next. That one's at $399. If you get it, great. Go through this hour, check out on as many as you can. I've got some very special gemstones to bring you. You know, this is Jim's Gems. I selected them, so I know they're good. Like, I can't believe number 1 is actually still available. But let's do, I mean, the top gemstone, look at that top 6 gemstones. AAA rubellite, AAA Tajik spinel, Mozambique ruby, yellow tourmaline, natural umberlite, natural peridot from Arizona, the pink diaspora at 10. Those top 10 gems actually are off the scale good. Let's go with number 4. This is the ruby. This is not any ruby. This is Mozambique ruby. So just to put that into perspective, Mozambique material, highly regarded. We know the Montepuez mine is probably one of the most famous mines coming out of Mozambique. We've seen very little of this material actually entering the mine. Have I balanced that on its side? I have as well, but I couldn't do that again if I tried. But I genuinely couldn't do that. But what I'm going to do, and this is the thing, I love the fact that we can bring you a premium location like Mozambique. Talking of Mozambique, we've got the Cameria garnets coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. They are going to be huge, but this is what I'm going to do. For a beautiful Mozambique ruby, we go in under 50. In fact, I'm taking it under 20. All you've got to do is pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add it to your order if you can. Obviously, it's very, very, very busy on the show tonight. Let's move on that one. Let's do 6. So 6, again, is another favourite of mine. This is a natural yellow tourmaline. So in the same way the rubellite is a very rare tourmaline from Brazil, guess what? This is a very rare tourmaline from Brazil. And I'm not going to mess around tonight. If I can give you a chance to get this, okay, let me show you. Well, okay, the last time this aired was £54, so I'm presuming nobody crashed the price. Let me show you the price it went to before that. So this closed this month, actually, in June, at $19.99. I'm not doing that tonight. You know why? Because I want you to get a great deal. And I know there's collectors watching tonight. Simple question, if you are a collector, and I know many of you are there, lots of you getting involved in the show already, which is wonderful. Do you have yellow tourmaline in your collection? And if the answer is no, pick up the phone, add it to your order, because I'm not staying at $19.99. This is a chance for the collectors, those of you that want to get incredible genuine gemstones at incredible value. Pick up the phone, add it to your order. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight, but this is unmissable. It literally is unmissable. Buy 2. That's a pair of natural yellow tourmaline earrings. 2 natural Brazilian yellow tourmalines. That is half a previous closing price. And I know there's collectors watching tonight because this is the whole point. We're called Gem Collector. Samantha, you've got both of them. I hope you're going to make some earrings or just treasure them. They are beautiful. And of course, at this kind of price point, just exceptional to get a natural tourmaline. I know there's lots of you that missed out on those. I'm sorry about that. I hope you get them. That is number 6. But just, again, beautiful to see. And obviously, this show is about the collectors tonight, which is why I've got to do number 7. I've got lots of requests coming through. I will get through some of those in a moment. This one, again, umberlite from the Umber River Valley. We believe this is a gem that began its journey in the Usambara mountain range. So either side of the Umber River Valley, you have the mighty Usambara mountains. And it's in the rainy season, water obviously falls on the mountains, rain falls, and I'm imagining in my head torrents of water making their way through and around and down the mountainside to ultimately converge in the Umber River Valley. And it's in the dry season, when that river valley dries up, that these natural umberlite garnets are discovered. Tiny fragments, but of course they're alluvial deposits, so they don't come up very big. They're very small stones. So to actually get a 2-carat piece is quite considerable tonight. I love it. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through for your favourites. And if you do, I've got a couple of... I've got a good quantity of these. I hope you managed to get one. 0333 005 8888, or use the web and the app and add that to your order. But look, this is an umberlite. This is another natural beauty. And I love all of these gemstones because they are natural. I love all of these gemstones because they are rare and they are collectible. And this is what we're seeing in the market today. This is why we're seeing the prices on natural coloured gems skyrocket. And yeah, all the big contenders, the emeralds, the rubies, the sapphires, yes, they're achieving some of the highest prices. You know, but rare gemstones are as well, like Paraiba. There was an auction I was reading about today, actually, in an article about a Paraiba tourmaline ring. I forget the size of the Paraiba, but it had been estimated at auction to get something like $60,000. It went to auction and achieved over $500,000. That's because it had Paraiba in it. That's what we're seeing, you know, with rare coloured gems. And, you know, ultimately, this is a rare coloured gem. This is an umberlite. It's, as I say, beautiful to see. I love it. I love the fact that so many of you, as collectors, may be securing some of these and making them part of your legacy collection, like this piece, an Arizona peridot. This is a natural peridot coming out of Arizona. And you get this green yellow. It's almost like a chartreuse. Look, I'm not going to mess around with this one. We've only got one of them, and I want to do a deal for you. I want to get something special for the collectors that are watching. So if you're starting your gem collecting journey, if you're new to Gemcollector, I know there's lots of regular bidders that watch all the time. Welcome to the show, of course. But if you are new to Gemcollector, try us out. And this is a great way to do it because it's now £9.99 for a genuine Arizona peridot. Now, the Chimera garnets are coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. At 7 o'clock, we've got the aquamarine. This is brand new Madagascar aquamarines. Only got a few of them in the show. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got an extraordinary finale to our show. So don't miss that. Whatever you do, it's going to be amazing because we are bringing you... We've got an under 30 show at 9 o'clock tonight. Can't wait to bring you that. As I say, got the Madagascar aquamarine at 7. 8 o'clock, we go big, of course, with the Chimera garnet. And then at 10, we've got the big new arrivals show, which features... There's some amazing gems in there, actually. We've got some beautiful rutile quartz. Amanda says, evening, Jim and collectors. Hope you're okay and having a great evening. Yeah, good, thanks, Amanda. How are you? Hope you're well. If there's any stones you want to see this hour, let me know. We can do them for you. Like that one. There's an Arizona peridot under 10. It's sensational. It really is. What we get to bring is just amazing. I've had a request from Samantha, actually, want to see 24. Beautiful Afghanite. Again, a very rare gem. I mean, it's almost too rare. I'll be honest, when you talk about Afghanite, if you're an Afghanite miner, or if you just dealt in Afghanite, you're not going to have much of a business because it is so rare, you know. And we got this with actually some gemstone dealers that we've used on many occasions, and they deal in many gemstones, and they had this small little pocket, or this small little parcel of Afghanite, which we were very excited to get, but we bought it in combination with a bigger order. It was more, we were buying some other gems, and it was like, but could we have the Afghanite? And they weren't very keen at first because of the price we offered. But in the end, they came round. We managed to get, the Afghanite at a great, great deal, which is why tonight I've got this at $99.99. And I hope you get it, Samantha. It's a great piece. Susan, you've got one. Congratulations to you. It's super rare. It really is. And like I say, the collectors are watching tonight. It's one of those shows. I can really feel it because so many of you are getting involved in what we do. Also had a request to see number 27, which is, this is all about the lapidary. I think you know that already. This is the legendary snowflake cut. And look at that. Look at that. Amanda says, love all my gems I've received, slowly building my collection. That's what it's, that's what it's about. It's not a race, is it? You know, it's not a sprint. It's just you can build your collection at whatever pace is right for you, Amanda. And that's the thing. And at $79.99, if you haven't got a snowflake maybe in your collection, maybe it's worth getting. I know, Samantha, you requested this one tonight. It's a great piece. It really, really is. And so lovely to see so many of you coming through. Now, I believe... Oh, Linda, I can definitely show them to you, yeah. They're kind of at their price, Linda, but we'll recap them briefly. We don't have many Tajiks left in our inventory, actually. I think we've got these two. And I was scheduling... There's one in my show on Friday night that I put in my show then. This one... I mean... Linda, this is super, super low. But since you ask, I will do this for you. I mean, this is more of a token gesture, if I'm honest, because I'm ridiculously low. But congratulations to you. If you can get that, obviously do. Because that's a Bennett Volt Tajik Spinel. It's never been, this is now a record low. So good luck. We'll show you number 3 as well while we're talking Tajik. Obviously, these are for the collectors tonight. But good luck. I don't know if I can do this. Oh, no, I don't think I can. Right, I'm going to do it, but I'll see what happens when I press the button. It might not let me. Again, look, thanks for being part of the show tonight. Those collectors that are watching, welcome. I love being able to bring you beautiful pieces like this. And, of course, we know that there's some really collectible pieces in the show tonight. So coming up, the Chimerias, they're amazing at 8. We've got Madagascar Aquamarines at 7, 9 o'clock. I've got under 30, 10 o'clock. We've got new arrivals. Tomorrow night, we've got a big Ratnakuri show. It's going to be a busy week, actually, I think. Have you had a nice weekend, by the way? It's lovely to be back with you tonight. Right, let me know any pieces you want to see in this hour, and I can do those for you. There's lots of collectors coming in. Now, one of the most clicked-on pieces in the show is 42, which it should be. Paraiba right now is really on trend. It has been for years, but a lot of big designers, like high-end designers, are going for Paraiba, but producing very high-end collections. I mentioned there was an auction where there was a Paraiba ring that was it was estimated to get around $60,000, and it eventually sold for over $500,000. Right, this colour in itself is super, super in demand. If you can get Paraiba of any Paraiba, you know, within, you know, we'd all like the really high-end pieces, but I appreciate they're out of reach. This now, I mean, look, I'm at $79.99. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable to see. Good luck. That one's in a few baskets. I'm excited for you if you manage to get that one. What a show tonight. I love being able to bring you so many great pieces. I do have a smaller Paraiba, actually, so maybe we'll do that one next. That was 42. Let's go with number 30. So this is smaller, but the clarity is so good. I mean, you actually look at this one. If you want an example of a Paraiba with clarity, I mean, not very big. This is like 11 points, but it's better if it's in focus, James. There you go. That's better. This one, number 30. Look at that. Oh, Samantha, you got the snowflake as well. I love that. I mean, there's some beautiful pieces in tonight's show. This one, $39.99. And then you can say, I've got a Paraiba. Oh, Amanda, you've got to change that tonight. Amanda says, just check my collection. I haven't got any Chimeria garnets. So looking forward to that. Yeah, Chimeria is on it's the garnet, I think, that as collectors we got so excited about. I think arguably you could kind of refer to it as like the Paraiba of garnets, because it was here and gone in such a short window. The demand was there, the prices skyrocketed at Tucson. We all got really excited about it, partly because of its manganese content, and then it went, you know. Like 2018, the mine closed. So, look, we'll talk about that when we get to it at 8 o'clock, but thank you for that, Amanda. Coming up after 7, I've got Madagascar aquamarines. They're incredible as well. They're just beautiful. They're so beautiful. I'm excited to do the show, but I'm excited to share them with you as well. So if there's any pieces you want to see in this out, do let me know. Let's go straight to the top and see what everyone is checking out on, which is just great to see so many people checking out on their favourites. Like number 15, which has gone. Yeah, the Bharat Natural Ruby. This is a natural ruby. And look at that colour. Look at that. If you want a ruby colour, this delivers. That is a 9-carat natural Indian ruby. And I'm going to do something very special on this, okay? A 9-carat ruby. Can I do this? I wonder. If you manage to get it. I mean, the guide on this... Right, this is lower than my guide price. This is actually lower than my guide price. 225. Right, I'm not staying there. No. In fact, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a brand new low. It's never been here before, ever. This is the lowest price it's ever been to. I've not been here all weekend. I'm allowed to do deals, right? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Amanda says, look at the size of that ruby. I know, Amanda, it is massive. And it's a really good example of a natural Indian ruby. It's the kind of stone I can imagine, like the Maharajas. I've been to some of the palaces in Jaipur. There's the yellow... Is it the yellow palace? Is it the Amber Fort? Not the yellow palace. Amber Fort. And you see some of the... they're amazing. And the water palace I've been to in the heart... when that big palace is in the middle of a lake in Jaipur, you've probably seen it in pictures. Maybe you've been... but that just the architecture inside. We've got a little boat out across to the water palace. Right. Right, where do we go next? That's the thing. Where do I go next? I know lots of you are coming through, clicking on your favourites, which is great. I think we should go with, 14, the Congo tourmaline. To get Congo tourmaline right now, we believe this area is copper bearing, but this is a golden yellow tourmaline. So again, this is something that we're going to look at as being very, very, very rare. Look at that golden yellow. And again, natural. So, Amanda says I'm allowed to do deals, so that's good. Thank you, Amanda. All right, then. We'll do a deal on this one. Right, the guide price on this. Well, this is lower than the guide price again. This is lower than the guide price. Remember, this is a Congo tourmaline. It's 4.22 carats. I love that. It's one of the very few in our inventory which are golden yellow. So again, this as a collector tonight, if you're looking for something different, what if I said I could go nowhere near that price? Because this has closed as low. It's closed at $399, but tonight, here we go. Amanda said I could, so it's okay. We're going to go here. You got it? Have you got this? I don't know. Either way, it's an incredible deal. It's a great price. Check out as many pieces as you can. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Let me know any that you want to see. I've got a lot of requests for 23, so we better do that one. Oh, that was 14. Let's do 23, which is a Tanzanite. And, of course, judging by the limited supply of Tanzanite, the prices we're seeing in the market, to actually get a Tanzanite of, under 50 for a Tanzanite. Those are the kind of gems I would have been able to do deals like this quite regularly. I think even when I first began on Gemcollector, if you said, oh yeah, I've got a Tanzanite, it's this kind of carat weight, and I took it, I don't know, under 100 or under 50 as this one is, I think we would have seen deals like this. I've just not seen them recently. And now to get a 90-point Tanzanite at under 50 is incredible. You know, it actually is incredible. And I love it. I love what we're doing. Okay, thanks, Amanda. Amanda says, just blame me, Jim, if you get any feedback from the man. I'll tell him, I'll be like, it's Amanda's fault. No, I won't. You're fine, Amanda, don't worry. This is so amazing to see at $49.99. Just to be able to get this. Well done. No wonder it's got a lot of clicks. It's a great piece. It really is. Okay. And Amanda, people do ask often, actually. I'm often asked this question. Do we have, like, even my family asks me this, like, are you allowed to take the price to anything you like? I'm like, technically, yes. No one gives us there's a guide. Nobody tells me what to take the price to. That is up to me and, you know, on Gemporia, the producer, and, you know. But obviously, if I was losing money in every auction because I was taking things too low, I probably wouldn't be here for very long because, we wouldn't work, would it? But yeah, there's no, we can, within reason, you know, if I took everything to zero, again, not going to be here very long, but you know what I mean. Right, this one, opal, at this grade, 3.71 carats of opal. Should we do a brand new low? I've just done it. Here we go. This hasn't been here before either. £10 for a genuine opal. And I look at that and I love the detail in the carving, and that's what you've got to remember. It reminds me, actually, I don't know if you saw some of the beautiful chalcedony that Dave did earlier this afternoon. Did you see it with Ellis? I think it was at 1 o'clock. I think it was at 1 o'clock when I was watching. It's about that kind of time. But I love that they were like carved chalcedony is beautiful. But this is a carved genuine Indian opal, and it's £9 and 99 pence. Great deal. Obviously, check out on that one as soon as you can. It's wonderful to have so many of you with us tonight. Welcome to the show. That one was number 12. So I must do number 9, because again, this is just great value. However you look at this, tiger's eye. 53 carats of tiger's eye. Oh, this is the one you get as well. This is the one you get. That actually looks a bit like a tiger. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. Right, if anyone can see the tiger in the tiger's eye, let me know. Because I'll show you, but I want to know if I'm the only person that can see this, or whether you can as well. So let's, hold on. I just saw it a moment ago, but I won't see it again. Well, there we go. I'm going with, I'll get my tweezers. Right, can you see this? Tiger's nose here, mouth, eye here, eye there. Can you see what I'm seeing? Or is it just me? Can you see the tiger in the tiger's eye? That's a riddle, isn't it? Can you see the tiger in the tiger's eye? I was trying to think of anything to add to that, but I couldn't. But can you see what I mean? So I think mouth here, nose, eye, another eye over there. No? It's just nobody's commenting, so I'm going to go, it's just me. But look, good luck on that one. Do check out on it as soon as you can. I think that's terrific to see. That is number 9 tonight. No, nobody's commented. I'll give you a couple of moments to come through because I'm always aware there is a slight delay actually from when I say something to when you see it on your relevant devices depending on how you're watching. There's not much delay, but it's a few seconds. I'll give you a chance that, yeah, I'm going to go that I'm the only person who can see that on the basis of your response. This is number 11, which is a Mexican fire opal. Really good. Just to let you know as well, coming up, we've got the Chimera Garnet from 8 o'clock. Madagascar Aquamarine coming up at 7. 9 o'clock sees me go under 30 for the entire hour. And then at 10, it's new arrivals. And that's Monday night gone. Ah, it's all right, Amanda. Don't worry. Oh, did you see it? Eloise says, Jim, nice going. You have a great eye. It's the tiger in the tiger's eye. I'm going to show it you again because Amanda missed it. Can you see the tiger? Eloise can now, I think. So look, there's the tiger's mouth. That's the tiger's nose. And I'm going for an eye here and an eye up there. Look at that. Caroline just says, hi, Jim. Just seen a dog in my new Aphrodite. I love that. I absolutely, when you see patterns, I do like that. What they call it something, don't they? It's like when you see the patterns in clouds and things. Yeah. What kind of dog was it? Was it not that specific? Right. At least you know it's yours then as well, because it's unique completely. It's like that tiger's eye. You'd always know that that was your tiger's eye, because you'd look for it and go, oh, yeah, there's the tiger. And you would see it. It actually looks better here, not in the studio lights. Right. Amanda says, yes, Jim, I can see that. Love it. Look, let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. Let's do the Maui Kunzite at 13. So this is a big carat weight of a big, like, gemmy Maui Kunzite. Look at that. And I actually, yes, there's an inclusion in there. I quite like that. Because it's unusual to get a cabochon that's not opaque. So to actually get a cabochon that has a degree of clarity, a degree of diaphanity, really beautiful. Right, we're going to go low on this, by the way. Straight down, no messing. Under 50. I'm going to put this on screen, Hannah, because Hannah's just sent a message. It says, when you see recognisable shapes or patterns in clouds, it's known as pareidolia. Have I said that correct? Is that correct? Pareidolia? Is that how you'd say that? I'm going to go with that. Look at that at 39.99. It was a brown dog Caroline saw. $39. At least it wasn't a blue one. It could have been in an Aphrodite, couldn't it? Or a green one. Under 50. You made me think of my sister's dog now, Winnie, who I saw yesterday. Right, that's... can I see the smoky quartz? Looks like a beast of a stone. Yes, yeah. The cutting on it, is that 17 you're referring to? We'll do it. I mean, I agree, it's an incredible stone. Let's move on. That was number 13. So this is the cut of this. Like, actually, this is a really good one for a collector because of the cut. And actually, if you want a big carat weight, but you want a gemstone that's actually really affordable, That's what this is going to deliver, because this is really affordable. Because we're at £453, except we're not. Now remember, this is a nearly 14 carats, so 13 carats, 15 by 15 mil. So that's 1.5 centimetres by 1.5 centimetres. So that's big. And then I'm going to do this. We're going straight down low, under 50? Yeah. Yeah, we're actually going under 30, and it's on split pay. Just put that into perspective. It's on split pay. Actually, is that on 3 split pay payments or 2? It's on 3. 3 split pay payments. £9, what's that? £9.99 a month on split pay. And again, this is simply extraordinary. Good luck. Do add it to your order. Take advantage of it. Hopefully, you're securing this one, but it is under £30. That is number 17. Congratulations to you. Now, I've got to do 16. Oh, you're talking about the pareidolia. Caroline says, that sounds like I have a medical condition. Well, I don't know if I'm saying it right, to be honest with you, Caroline, but we'll go with it. Or I'll ask her, yeah, I'll have a look online. Right, this one, 3 carats of Moroccan amethyst. So this is a deal. You know we bring incredible value here. This one, £127, no. Not doing it. It's 3 carats of natural rare Moroccan amethyst. And this was a mining deposit that was so limited. I mean, when we first heard of this material, it was Glenn Lehrer, actually, that put us in touch with Salah and Aladdin from the mine all those years ago. And, you know, while it lasted, getting this natural material out of the anti-Atlas mountings was just an absolute joy. So if you've got one in your collection already, brilliant. If you haven't, this is a good one to get. Catherine, of course, I can do number 19. But look, if you're on the phone or the web or the app for this, check out on this and all of the other pieces. You've got about 15 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. That one was number 16. So let's go with 19 then, which is the scapolite. Oh, and I've got to do a deal on 20. So scapolite, very, very, very rare. You know, this is extremely rare as a gemstone. It's not one you'd commonly see. You know, I think you'd be very unlikely to walk into a jewellery store and be confronted by a scapolite collection. You go in specialised, you go in collectors, higher end. You know, that's what I think you're looking at on a piece like this. But this is for those collectors, the connoisseurs really, that are looking for something quite unique. This one is really, really unique tonight. But I'm going to take it. Yeah, I think I can. Can I do this? Okay. If I took it... Okay, again, to let you know, £1,200 on screen. This is a 5.73 carat scapolite. That is lower than my guide price. So I'm already lower than the guide price. But Catherine, I'm going to do something big for you tonight. Here you go. This one, and I hope you can get it. It's actually in 2 baskets right now, and I only have one of them. So you know who you are. Look at that. And it's at 149. I'll have a look, Faye. Thank you for requesting it. I really appreciate that. This one at 149. Susan, yes, we can do 46. Right, that one was number 19. So we've got to do... Ooh. Is that the Tarocco? I love this. I love Tarocco Red Anderson. It's like the red you see is so beautiful. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's got such gravitas to it. You really see the intensity of that colour. And look where we are at 19.99. It is, again, another incredible piece in this show. It's sold out. It is in several baskets, this one. Hannah says, fancy a load from Code? Yes. Let's go for it, Hannah. Let's do a load from Code. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's put that one back. Let's see if it works. Load from Code. XA0. XA. 0393 393. Search. Praise your lights. Is that correct, Hannah? You will know. Load. No, it's not available. It's scheduled for my show on the... Oh, it's scheduled in my 9 o'clock hour tonight. Is today the 16th? Yeah. 9 p.m. tonight, that's coming up, Hannah. So hopefully you can join me for that. So there we go. It's in my 9 o'clock hour tonight. Right, let's do 49 for Faye. Now, Faye was the person that demo requested this one. So I haven't physically got it in the studio, Faye, but I have got a recording for you. And you're asking, is there a deal to be done on this? Well, I've got 4 of them. They are in a number of baskets, but let's have a look. We're at $29.99. Yeah, no. I'm looking now. You know that this is previously closed at $49.99. And I've taken it to $29.99. Yeah, definitely, 100% no. I can't go any lower than that. But if you can get it, great, Faye. I hope you do. It's an incredible deal. There's 4 of them available, actually. Like I said before, earrings, pendant and a ring, all heart-cut rubies, which aren't actually there because it's a recording, Jim. Don't press the right button. There you go. Or press the right button. Don't press the wrong one. Look, good luck on this. You've got about 9 minutes to check out on all of your favourites in the hour. The Paraiba at 42, that's getting a lot of interest. Again, and I'm going to recap, because I know we'd all like it, I'm going to recap the pink diaspora. If you can get that, you're getting one of the most, arguably one of the most significant gemstones in our inventory. Oh, Catherine, that scapolite is beautiful. Says, thanks, Jim. I'm looking forward to seeing the scapular. I can't wait for you to see it. Get it home, have a look at it with your own eyes, get it appraised. That's what it's about. It's why we give you a money-back guarantee. You know, I want you to be happy with every gem you get for us. And if you're not, send it back. That's the purpose of it. You know, because if you're not happy, you're not going to come back. And we want you to come back. We want you to be part of our gem collecting family, our gem collecting team. You know, let's have a look at that pink diaspora, because I know it's one of the most requested in the show, but I am so low on this, it is ridiculous. But this is a rare pink diaspora. And if you can get this, you are getting something that most people will never, ever see. This is such a limited amount of this material came out of the mine. They actually think 3 to 5% of it, or 3 to 4, but less than 5%, should we say? 3 to 4%, I think it was. We'll go with less than 5. Was pink or purple. That means the rest of the material was golden yellow to those browns, which is more traditional with the diaspora. You think of the material coming out of the Anatolia Mountains in Turkey. This is a beautiful pink diaspora. I know, I do understand this is very, very high end, but this price is ridiculous. If this was $1,000 a carat, I think it would be incredible. It's not, obviously, it's way less, because that would put this at over $10,000 if it was, and it's nowhere near that amount. Good luck on it. I'll move on. There will be a collector one day that is able to get such a rare gemstone in their collection, and I don't know who that will be, but we will wait for that person to come along, I guess, and hopefully we can, you know, or guess we could decide to sell it into the trade, or again, more likely it could be set into a piece of jewellery and we could put it on Gemporia as a probably quite a high-end piece in one of a more exclusive hour. This one as a tanzanite, so this is a AA grade tanzanite, 1.8 carats, no messing around here, straight down on this one. We're at 149. Now you've got about 7 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. I've got to do 18 for you as well. If there's any pieces you want to see again, now's the time to let me know and we can have a little recap, can have a little redo. If you've got any pieces in your cart or basket, now's the time to check out on them. This is number 18. And of course, this is another carved, beautiful carved natural opal coming from India. I love the detail on it. And you know what? Yeah. Lowest price it's ever been to. Lowest price it's ever been to. And this is my price. I'm going low. It's Amanda's fault. Look, that one at £9.99. Check out on that one. Get involved in the show. Let me know any pieces you want to see. It's an absolute pleasure to be here tonight. We've got aquamarine coming up after 7 o'clock, but not any aquamarine. I've got less than 5 pieces actually in the show. Madagascar aquamarines. It's a really limited showcase. We've only got a few pieces in our inventory. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got Chimera garnets. 9 o'clock, we go big with under 30. So that's going to be a big show. And then at 10, it's new arrivals. So Samantha, I'm so pleased you got that. That is just a really great piece, Samantha. And of course, at that price point again, you certainly know how to get the deals. Let's do 21. This is another Tanzanite. Oh. And it's at 179. Go through the hour, check out on as many pieces as you can. As I say, I know there's lots of collectors coming through. The most clicked on pieces in the show are the Tajik Spinel at number 2. That has gone, it has sold. The Snowflake Cut at 27, proving very popular. The Pareba at 42. Obviously the Pink Diaspora at number 10. Do check out as many pieces as you can. Let's go with 29, because this is very popular and we haven't done it. So this is the carving. This is an agate carving, and I love that. Look at it, and I love the way you get this sort of this lighter material sort of blends in here. You can just see how it's so incredible to actually get. I better put the graphics in, hadn't I? I haven't done that bit yet. There we go. Do check out on everything. You've got about 3 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. But that one, look at it. It's just superb. It's a 49 carat agate at $79.99. Really, 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 really collectible. And this is the lowest price this one has ever been to. This is more of a clearance deal, to be honest with you. But look, you've got about 2.5 minutes to check out on it. Good luck. Those of you that are just coming through, collector, welcome. Go through the hour. Have we got any of those left, or is it sold out now? That's number 1, isn't it? The Brazilian. That's just at a ridiculously low price. I think it might have sold out now. This is number 1, one of my favourites in the show. It's your AAA Brazilian rubellite. Look at the colour. That's natural. Yeah, I think it's sold out. One's going to London, one's going to a collector. Congratulations to you if you've got any of those. Go through the whole hour. You know, if you want to secure them, you can. Number 3, our other Tajik Spinel. We can recap that very quickly. I think this one is available. I took this so silly low. But again, if you can get it, good luck. Add it to your order. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. You've got about 1.5 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. They are proving very, very popular tonight. And just because it's in a lot of baskets, let's just, because I don't know the next time we'll see it, let's just enjoy the Pink Diaspora. 10 carats of super, super rare material. I mean, if you can get that, that is a dream piece, and one that, I mean, it's legacy status. This is the kind of gem you put in a vault, you keep safe. You know, if you want to get it set into a piece of jewellery, amazing, but you've got to go high end. You've got to accent that with premium diamonds in 18 karat gold or platinum. You know, it needs the full works. It needs, yeah. This is a beautiful, beautiful gem obviously premium. I do appreciate that, but again, it's great to be able to offer you such variety here at Gemcollector. We can bring you genuine gemstones that are really affordable. We can bring you ones that are incredible value and actually incredibly low in price, but they are considered. I do appreciate that. You've got about 25 seconds and this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Genuine congratulations to you. If you've got any of these pieces tonight, do check out on them. Look, coming up after 8 o'clock is Cameria Garnet. I cannot wait to bring you that. It's going to be an incredible show. But coming up next, I've got a very limited amount of Madagascan aquamarine. And this is a big deal, and I'll tell you why next.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Welcome back. What a show. This is, well, I tell you now, I'll be honest with you. Originally, I had, I think, 5 pieces. I've now got 3. These are Madagascan aquamarines, and that is the title of the show. And the reason they are so rare is, and why we've got such a limited amount, is there's very little of this material coming out of Madagascar. It's highly regarded, the Madagascar aquamarine deposit. It's really, really rare. A lot of big designers look to it for its standout colour and clarity. And there's very, very little mining activity going on when it surrounds this gem in Madagascar. So to get these pieces, there's 3 in the show now. So I'm going to load the graphics for number 1. I would probably check out on them because I honestly cannot believe what I'm about to do. Like, this is a 1 carat natural Madagascan aquamarine. I don't normally make a whole show around 3 gemstones, but that's what's happened tonight. It's in a number of baskets and they've already sold out. I knew this would happen. You know, it's natural Madagascan aquamarine. This is the biggest in the show. And you're not going to, I don't think you're going to believe the price. Because if I told you tonight I could take these to a double figure price point, it's outstanding, right? This is natural Madagascan aquamarine. I've only got another 2 auctions, by the way, of Madagascan natural aquamarine in this show, and at $79.99 it's incredible. They've already sold out, but this is what gets me. I'm not staying there. No. This is what I'm doing for you tonight. West Sussex, can I just say a massive congratulations to you. Treasure them, get them home, get them appraised, get them valued. I love it. I love what we're doing. I love what we're able to do here at Gemcollector. Of course, Faye, we're going to do 4 and 27. Samantha wants to see 45. That is number 1. It's sold out. So I think I should probably do number 2 and then number 4. We'll do the aquamarines because there's only a few of them. This is a pear cut. But I don't know if there's any of these available. This is number 2. Also 1 carat of natural Madagascan aquamarine. Now, I think you know where I'm going on price, right? I think you already get that, and that's fine. So I'm going to go straight there. If you've got this in your basket, great. If you haven't, think about checking out on it, because this is a natural Madagascan aquamarine. It is super, super rare. As I say, it's not often I do a whole showcase where there's only 3 auctions in the hour of the theme show. But that's how limited this material is, honestly, to get the natural material from Madagascar of this colour. And you can see how great it is. It's wonderful to see lots of collectors getting involved. You know who you are. As a collector tonight, you must be excited about getting natural Madagascan aquamarine. Maybe you've never been able to get it before. Maybe you've never got this grade before. Because I think for us to get this colour and this tone and such, I mean, they're beautiful. Okay, that's in 3 baskets. There's 1 of these left. Literally 1 of them left. I don't know who's going to get that. It's gone to a collector in Somerset. Congratulations to you. Treasure that. Well, let's do number 4. I know Faye was hoping to get number 4 tonight. This one. Let's bring in the graphics. Slightly smaller carat weight, of course. But just, I mean, dream material. It really is. Caroline wants to see 22 and 43. Yeah, we'll get onto all of these additional requests in a moment. So this one, I've got more than 1 of these. So if you are yet to get a natural Madagascan aquamarine of this colour, which I think is probably most people watching the show, I think very few people will have got a look at that. Like, I'm sorry, what more would you want in an aquamarine? It's got clarity, it's got colour, it's beautifully cut. I'm seeing a saturated blue that just, look, this is off the scale again. And you know the deals that we do at Gemcollector. This is a big deal. I've got more than one of these. Fastest bidders. These are going to sell very quickly because, look, I'm going to take this. If you manage to get one of them, if you manage to get any of these tonight, I wish I had more than the 3 auctions, but I simply don't. If you've got one, get this one as well, because this one has just gone under £20 at £19.99. It's in 4 baskets. It is very, very, very busy in the show. I can see lots of you check it out on your favourites in the show tonight as well. One of these is on its way to Idaho. I think they're all gone. I don't know who's got the last one. I'm just waiting for confirmation. It's in a lot of baskets. But well, look, incredible. And I'm not surprised, knowing how many gem collectors watch this show, I'm not surprised that these Madagascan natural aquamarines have effectively sold out so quickly in the show. But that doesn't surprise me. Faye, you got it. Great. Congratulations to you, Faye. That is a standout piece. And of course, at this kind of price point, it is amazing. It really is. So I've got to do number 45, 27, 22 and 43. So 45. This is the Alamandine garnet. If you love your garnets, Chimeria coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. Brand new pieces that we've never seen before. This one is an Alamandine garnet, actually from Tanzania. So a really unique location. And you look at that, look at those, look. Oh, that's good. Again, it's natural. It's $12.99. What is it doing at $12.99? What is it doing? Brilliant to see. I'm so pleased. Samantha, hopefully you can get that. $12.99 for a natural garnet. It's beautiful. It's in a couple of baskets now. Good luck if you manage to secure it, because I think at this price point, it's in 3 baskets. That, you know, you've got a rare collectible natural gemstone again. This is what I love, rare collectible natural gemstones, and that is exactly what that is. It really is. Now, 27. I'm just going. That's in 4 baskets, that last one. I don't know who's going to get it, but let's go straight to 27 because it's been requested. Oh, the diamonds. These are 2 black diamonds. There they are, but you can't quite see them in there, can you? Hold on. Bear with me. Has that got a sticky? Yeah, that's got a... I can peel this top bit off. Get rid of that. We can see right into... There you go. That's better. Now we can see them. $49.99 if you get either of those. Obviously, congratulations to you. I think these are just great to see at under 50. Thank you for that one, Faye. That is 27. And then I've had a request to see 22 and 43. So 22, ooh, yeah, really good piece. This is the Mozambique ruby. Now, of course, the Montepuez deposit is so highly regarded and famed. We see like that material now, that premium. It really is. To actually get a Mozambique ruby of this size, because that's quite big, you know. 9x7. $19.99. I can see why you've requested it, Caroline. Let's go with 43 for you then as well. So this is the Egyptian turquoise. Now, there's some great pieces in the hour, okay? If you managed to get any of them, obviously congratulations to you. The Botswana agate, I think that's... I'll better do that as well. This is the Egyptian turquoise. $9.99. Again, great piece to add to your collection, great piece to make part of a legacy. If you look at this material, this is over 6.8 carats of Egyptian turquoise. This comes from one of the oldest turquoise mines in this region on the Sinai Peninsula. But again, $9.99. It just says history to me when you think, we believe it's this mining location that the ancient Egyptian civilizations would have sourced their turquoise from, and then the fact that we've got that connection to it today, I find that fascinating. I really do. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, which is great. Just to let you know, the aquamarines. Oh, have I got some? I think number 2, is it back of that? No. Don't know. Number 2 might. Has it got? I don't know if it's gone or not. Let me just show it you. This is number 2. I think it has got. I'm not sure. It might be back available, so check with the call centre team if you missed out on it or you want to get it. 0333 005 8888, or use the website gemcollector.com. Look, lots of you coming through. A Zambian amethyst. Faye, yes, we can. So this is a demo request that Faye has sent in. I haven't physically got the piece in the studio, but I can load, and we haven't got a recording of it either. But what I can do is crash the price for you to something silly low, Faye, like this. You'll like this. Yeah. Like silly low. Like, should we say under 10 low? Yeah, let's do that. Under 10 low. Well done, Faye. Right, more messages coming through. Let's have a little look at number 5. Now, most of us are going to fall in love with this gem. I warn you now, look away from your screens. I mean, what can I say? Museum collection, VSI, Kaloum Kunzite. I mean, it's quad A. Obviously considered. Let me show you our guide price. Remembering, this guide price is an incredible deal. Just so we're clear. This is my guide price, which is amazing for a kunzite of over 60 carats. As we are at £3,500. Excuse me. That is my guide price, but I'm not staying there tonight. If you can get this, you need to check out on it. You need to add it to your order. This is something else. Good luck. Yeah. Anne says, wow, that gem is so beautiful. I know, Anne. It's incredible. Like, yeah, and I've just taken it under £2,000. To give you an idea of scale, I'm going to place it on my hand. Look at that. Can you imagine that in a piece of jewellery? It'd have to be a pendant, I think, don't you? Yeah, that is seriously good. 60 carats of the Kaloum material, and oh, it's striking, isn't it? Like, I know most of us are never going to get that, but if you can, obviously do. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. Oh, who's seen number 8 and number 12? Yeah, I think they could be in demand tonight. And number 9. Let's see what you're clicking on, because I know everyone's the Madagascans have gone, okay? I think maybe there's one of 2 left. Let's just do number 40. Was this sold? I think this is sold out as well. Not surprised. This one is number 40, which is the Botswana agate. I love it. I love the swirls. I love the patterns in there. $19.99, drilled as well at the top, so really practical. If you want to put that into a pendant, put a little finding on there or something, or just like a sort of wire wrap or something. You know what you're doing with that. That was number 40. Great piece. Really great piece. Oh, Faye, you got the Zambian amethyst. Congratulations to you. Yeah, this show is immense tonight. Like, it really is. Should we do 12? I've got another Tajik spinel that has previously closed with a guide £600. It's actually £658, the guide price. If you are yet, I'll tell you what, I'm going to match the price of the Tajik I did in the last hour. How about that? Because I took that extra low as a very special deal. I'm saying that, I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, we'll do it, but you've got to be quick. This is a genuine 1.35 carat. Remembering this is meant to close over £600 tonight, and I don't know if you'll see this at this price after tonight, but if you can get it, great. I know there's lots of you falling in love with these Tajiks. This one at 379. That is now under... It's under 400. Like, seriously? At 379? Good luck. Shall we do the other one? We've got a smaller Tajik in the show as well. That's 12. I've also got a pink diaspora in this hour. If you missed the last one, I've got a smaller one in this hour that might be more affordable. So this is... Oh, I'm going to do a deal on this. I've been low on the other Tajiks. Haircut Tajik. This one just over a carat. What if I said I could take this one here? It's just under a carat. Natural Tajik Spinel. $299. $299. That is ridiculous. If you manage to get it, amazing. What if I said I could go a whole lot lower? Because that's what I'm going to do. This one at $199. Because I have no idea how I can do this, but this one, for whatever reason, I can, and I'm going to go with it in a big way. So we must have... I don't know why... I know it's a smaller carat weight, but you are not going to believe the price I'm going to go to. So if you're watching right now, you just need to check out, because this you're not going to quite believe. But take advantage of it. Yeah, like, you're not going to believe... I don't know why it's this price. So I'm only working, obviously I work on what my cost price is, and then like I know that this is ridiculous, but this, yeah, it's just ridiculous. If you can get it, do. It is a smaller carat weight, but it's a very special piece. That is number 8. Do check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the show. Okay, I think I've got one of the natural Madagascar aquamarines left. Let's do another yellow tourmaline at 6. Now, I've completely fallen in love with these. Like I say, they make no sense to me to bring you yellow tourmalines that are natural and rare and highly collectible. But that's what I'm doing. So this, as a general rule, we're looking at a natural rare tourmaline. And this is... Let me show you my guide price. And then I'm going to take it to a brand new low. I'm going to take it super. This is the lowest it's ever been to, okay? This is my guide, $29.99. Tonight, I've got more than one of these as well. So if you haven't got one, remember this is a natural rare golden yellow gem. Orange and yellow gems are really starting to get a lot of traction at Tucson. I think a lot of designers might be incorporating those sort of colours in their collection. So I think this one, I mean, you can see it here. Like, how is that possible at £9.99? Now, I know there's several collectors there. There are collectors that are watching this show tonight, and I love that. Okay, I've got one left. There's literally one of these remaining. 0333. What, you know, that is... Have you got natural yellow tourmaline in your collection? You know, do you love gemstones? Because I think, actually... I love that. Those of you that have got it, great. I think there's one left. It's worth checking with the call centre team, but that is a really tremendous piece. That is number 6. Good luck to you on that one. Let's go with 9. It's the pink diaspora. I know we did the big 10 carat one. Everyone clicks on it. It's. I get it. It's a big arse because they are quite considered. What if I told you this one, cherry? You got the other tourmaline. Well done to you. What if I told you I could... Oh, this is just silly. This is absolutely silly. Right, this makes no sense whatsoever. Patricia, yeah, we can do number 19. Ooh. Oh, we like 19. That's the Sphene, isn't it? Great choice, Patricia. Do check out on this one and all of the others in the show tonight. So this is a genuine Amberlobe Sphene. And this is rare on for several reasons. One, it's a Sphene that has fire and dispersion of light. It's a great colour. The second reason why this is big is because this mine is no longer producing. It's a 3.5 carat stone. So it's a really big piece, this. 3.5 carats. It's one of the largest in our inventory. And I'm going to show you an incredible deal. Previously closed at $299. So I think actually I should probably stay there, but I'm not going to do that tonight. We're going here. 149, Patricia. That is half a previous closing price. It's closed at £299. It is now half a previous closing price. Alison, you see, this is this coloured gemstones again, Alison. Alison says, all tourmaline of all colours was the belle of the ball at Tucson this year. You know, and that's the thing, you know, tourmaline has often, it's been a collector's gemstone for a long time. Hopefully you get that one. That is 19. It is in a couple of baskets, so I don't know where it's going to go yet. If you've allocated it, great, check out on it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It is one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Coming up tonight from 8 o'clock, Cameria Garnet's brand new. I love Cameria. I'm so excited about this. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got an under 30 hour, which is going to be immense. And then at 10, I go big with new arrivals. So it's an exciting Monday all in all. The Sphene has gone. Congratulations to you. I mean, go through this hour, check out on as many pieces as you can. Should we do the green Sakura agate? So this is really rare. Sakura agate, this is again a gem from Madagascar, but this green material coming out of Madagascar. I mean, look at that. I love the Sakura material. It's almost like a Paraiba colour, actually, isn't it? This one, again, I'm going to do a special deal for you at £85. It's not your price, but if you can get it, obviously do, because tonight I'm taking it straight down. Remember, this is the Madagascan Sakura Green. Very, very, very rare. And $29.99. Under 30. Congratulations to you. That is number 19. No, it isn't. That is number 7. Right. Lots of you. Oh, okay. As Alison just said, tourmaline of all descriptions was the belle of the ball at Tucson. Well, how about a Congo Imperial tourmaline? Look at that. How much do you want to put that into a piece of jewellery? How much do you want to make that the centre, the star of your collection? I mean, if you can, I'd get as many of these pieces as you can in the show. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. This is considered, but it's a really beautiful Imperial Congo tourmaline that is natural. And I'm actually just going to go straight down low on it because this is a silly low price. If you're able to secure this at this price point, then you've got something that most people are never likely to see. Because I've just taken this one to $299. It's a silly low price, but I love the fact that lots of you are getting involved. We've got collectors in Oxfordshire, the Scottish borders, South Yorkshire, Devon, West Sussex, Idaho, Somerset. I mean, welcome to the show tonight, wherever you are in the world. It's great that you're with us on Gem Collector. It's wonderful to see. We're all getting very excited in the UK this week. We've got warm weather. I know we don't know what to do with ourselves, do we? We get a bit of warm weather and it's all like, you wait. It's meant to be nearly 30 degrees at the weekend. That's going to be hot. That is very hot. Right, let's move on with number 11. It just shows me how low I went on the last one. I'm going to go straight down low on this and wish you the very best of luck. If you're able to get it, obviously congratulations to you. Oh, Patricia, thank you. Patricia says, Jim, super selection of gems in this hour. I love that. You know, what we want to do is put some of the best gems that I can, that I like doing hours like this. We've got some great pieces coming up after 8 o'clock. It's Chimera Garnet. It's 9 o'clock we go big with under 30. That's a big hour. And then at 10, it's new arrivals. We've got some brand new pieces that you haven't seen. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. If you've got any other pieces in your basket, that is number 11. And it's great to see so many of you coming through for all of these. If you're looking... Oh! Yeah. Let's do... Let's see what you're clicking on. I've got a few that's to do there. Okay, 15. I think you're all looking for a deal on this one, aren't you? Last time this aired, this is a natural blue opal from India, 5.4 carats. Last time this aired, it closed here. In fact, apart from once, it closed at 123, twice it closed at £123, and I'm guessing that's because nobody crashed the price. It's only ever closed here at £19.99. I haven't got many of these left, so if you've been wanting to get this but you haven't got one of these, this is a chance to do it, because what I'm going to do is something very, very, very special, because you may have been watching in the last hour. I'm going to do the same again. Remembering that has only ever closed at £19.99. Tonight, it's going under 10. 0333 005 8888. It is a beautifully carved, exquisitely carved, in fact, ornately carved natural opal. There's a recording of it. And I've just taken it to £10. Let me have a look. Leanne, I don't know about that, but thank you for raising it. I will ask the question. That one, let's move on. That is number 15. Well, let's have a little look at 41 so I can see this beautiful kunzite, I believe. Are you going to like this? Why is that price? Okay. Is there more information in item details? There might be, Leanne. It's probably worth looking at that. I can get sort of slightly more information on my screen. But again, this is a Brazilian kunzite at £9.99. It's going to go, isn't it? Who's got that in their basket? It's in a lot of baskets. Of course it is. Well done. Good luck. Was that number 40? It was number 40. 41. That's special. That is really, really good. Oh, I'm not sure about that. That's probably some kind of IT issue. But I will, like I say, I will ask the question when I see the correct person. Number 48, yeah. Oh, this is good. Well done for getting this one. So this is another beautiful tourmaline. Yellow tourmaline, natural. 41 points. Cherry, I know you've already got it. I know it's at 19. 99. But I feel like I should do a deal because I have on all the others in the show. So just enjoy, okay? Just enjoy. And you did well getting that. Like what? Yeah. Yeah, this is what we do. Welcome to the show. Yeah, Patricia, it is. Number 19, the Verdolite. Let's do it next. This is a tourmaline. This is a green Brazilian tourmaline, ultimately. Oh, no, not 19. I've done... No, 19's the Ambulobisphene. It's 19 as well. No, have I got Verdolite? Maybe you got the number wrong. 19 is definitely not a Verdolite. You mean 29, don't you? There we go, 29. Yes, that is a tourmaline. This is the Verdolite at 29. And that is, yeah, it is. It's a Brazilian tourmaline, ultimately. Cherry's got 2 of them. There's 1 left. If you're able to get that, obviously, congratulations to you. Oh, Julie. Oh, how I wish, Julie. Julie says this. Oh, no, you don't, because that's... Come on, back. There we go. Julie says this. Hi, Jim. Hope you're enjoying the good weather. I am. I must have missed the pink tanzanite. Will there be more? Thanks, Julie. Julie, I really wish there was. I wish I could turn around and say, yes, we've got a show next Wednesday. But that wouldn't be true, Julie, because I honestly have no idea. That is the only pink tourmaline I have seen on Gemcollector in my life. Honestly, I remember doing shows on Gemporium. We had a few pieces. I don't think so. Again, I'd love to say yes, that, yeah, of course we've got it. As soon as I know, you'll know. Because I tell you, if I've got a show, I'm going to be telling you about it. Let's do 20. This is a heart cut ruby, and very beautiful. If you have just joined us tonight, by the way, welcome to Gemcollector. The idea of getting a heart cut ruby is not only really difficult to do because you risk cracking the gemstone, cutting such a complex cut, but also, you know, it's very wasteful as a cut. So what you have to factor in as a cutting house is it's a wasteful cut, so you're going to lose more rough. There's a bigger risk of breaking the stones. So say you're cutting 100 of these. I don't know what the percentage is, but say you factor in, well, we're going to break 10% of the stones cutting this. You've got to factor that cost in. So they are more expensive generally, but when you realise I can take this as a 3-carat Bermanti ruby from Madagascar, and we can do this. It's going super low tonight, under... And I've got to do it under £50. I mean, if you're able to get it, obviously, congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. It's so wonderful to bring you all of these pieces in our show. Coming up, we've got Chimera Garnets, new arrivals. I've got an under 30 show. And that's just tonight. Tomorrow night, we've got big Ratnakari zircons, 2 hours. We've got the blue and the white material. At 8 and 9 tomorrow night. So that's going to be a big part of my show. Got a big weekend coming up. We're just trying to see if we can bring you some of the latest Mexican amber pieces on Friday night. I think that may be possible. We're just trying to... I've got... Oh, when you see the prices of sapphire at the moment, I've managed to get some of the most exclusive sapphires in our inventory, and they are coming up on Friday as well. So there's lots going on. There really is. Right, let's do this one then, number 17. This is one that should be in 18K, platinum, premium. It's a premium piece. I mean, it's a 19-carat Galilea Morganite. 19 carats. It's not even a small carat weight. And you go, hold on, this is 20 carats. of Galileo Morganite. Wow. I mean, let's be realistic with this. This is where I'm meant to go. Something like this. And it's a 19 carat natural Galileo Morganite. And I know there's collectors watching tonight that are looking for something impressive, something that could be the star of a collection. I mean, I think this is museum worthy. I could see this in our, you know, we've got display cases. Have you ever been to the Gemporia Museum? I know some of you have. We've had guests here before that have visited. I love wandering in there. I often have a wander and look at the gems on display. But this one, $7.99, I can see it there. I'm not doing that tonight. And that's why this show's amazing. What we do, it's quite incredible. Because I'm going low. And when I say low, this is a natural Galileo Morganite. Hundreds, and I mean hundreds, coming off the price. This has closed, I was looking at $7.99. That's kind of where I'm meant to be. It has previously closed at $5.99. Tonight, we're at £399. I hope that you can get it. Of course, Faye, we can do 44. That is not a problem. If you can get this tonight, do. It's a very rare Galileo Morganite. Let's do 44, which is a beautiful opal. And actually, to get stable, rare opal now, very, very challenging market conditions because, you know, that stable material is really hard to get. And certainly, we've seen this from Australian opal for a while now. But actually, to get an Australian opal, display in colour, at £20, £18.99. It's not even £20. It's £18.99. 0333 005 8888. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. We've got some stunning, stunning pieces in this show. And like I say, it's a real treat to bring them to you. This one is in a number of baskets. And obviously, you know, I get it. This is an Australian opal, 58 points. That is a great example of having that legendary... I mean, it doesn't get much more legendary than Australian opal, does it? I mean, it doesn't. Like, so many of you checking out on all of these pieces, which is great. Let's go for 16. Because this is rare. This is a ruby zoisite from Burma. Very rare. I mean, that's effectively Burmese ruby and green zoisite. You know, zoisite, tanzanite's a zoisite. You can see the green in there. You can see it here at the top. It's a really beautiful piece. It's a collector's piece. It's the kind of piece that most of us never get to see because this material, ordinarily, you'd expect to see it coming out of Tanzania and not Burma and Myanmar. But tonight, I'm doing this. And as a collector, if you've ever wanted to get a Burmese ruby zoisite in your collection, this is the moment to do it. I mean, this is natural. We know this material is incredibly rare. If you search, type into a search engine, Burmese ruby zoisite. You'll find very little reference to it. I had to dig before I could find references to it because most of this material comes out of Tanzania. And we were really lucky to get this, but that makes this parcel really, really unique. And I love that. I love the fact that we can bring you these kind of deals. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. That one is number 16. So I've done, what have I got to do now? Have I done all me? I've got to do 13, which is the Nahong agate. This is beautifully carved. Absolute, I mean, look at that. Can you imagine carving that? The detail, the skill that's involved. These are real works of art. And I'm taking it to £20. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to have so many of you getting involved. But this one, under 20. If you can get it, obviously do. Use the web, use the app, get involved as soon as you can. Take advantage of this. It is so incredible to see at $19.99. I've got one of these. No, I've got more than one actually. No, that's good. That's good. If you've got one, great. Cynthia, welcome to the show tonight. Lovely to have you with us. I think to actually see the Nanhong material at this kind of price point, go through the entire hour, check out as many of these as you can, of course. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. You've got about 15 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. Now, I think I've just got to crash the price on number 18, which I know we'd all like 5, okay? Now, 5 is the huge Kowloon kunzite, but I appreciate it's out of the reach of most. But this one could be within reach. This is Maui kunzite, mine very close by, actually, to the Kowloon deposit. But if I told you tonight that I'm going to do something very special. So obviously the Kowloon kunzite is what? Is it £1,900, something like that? I think it's at 1999, isn't it, from the top of my head? I'll double check in a moment. Nowhere near that kind of price on this one. But I am going to go low. I'm going to do a great deal. If you can get it, obviously, congratulations to you. Add it to your order because this now is, and it's just gone, under £200. We're at 149. That is remarkable to see. And actually, to look at that, and you go, well, hold on, this is a rare kunzite. It's a 92% saving on screen, and it's still on split pay at under £50 per month. So, like, that is a reason to get this one in your collection. I mean, do you have material from this location? If you do, great. But if not, obviously pick up the phone, use the web and the app. I've got another one which is a little bit more affordable. That is 18. We've got 14 I can do, which is one of the Gemmy Cabajons, which again really stands out. This one, I will go low on this. Are you ready? Straight down, under £20. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to the show tonight. Coming up, we've got Cameria Garnet. That is going to be such a big show. I think it's going to be one of the showcases that stands out tonight. Plus, if that wasn't enough, I get to bring you new arrivals at 10, and at 9 o'clock tonight we go big with an under 30 super show. I mean, really every show this hour is unmissable. I know, I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. It's what we like to do. Yeah, Amanda says this Morganite is out of the world. Yeah, that Morganite is beautiful, Amanda. It is out of this world. It's a real incredible piece, and it's one that if you can get, do. Of course, if there's any particular pieces that you want to see in the show, well, let's recap number 5. It is the most clicked on piece that is still available. I mean, look, I think we can all just look at this in awe and go, ah. Can you imagine having it right in the middle of your collection? Can you imagine just being able to look at that whenever you wanted, knowing that it was your 60 carat quad A VSI Kowloon kunzite? Who does that? Who gets to have a piece of this prestige? I mean, it's tantalising, it's tempting, I'm sure. But go for that. I mean, if you can. It is something else, isn't it? At 1999. 0333 005 8888. Get involved as soon as you can. It's an absolute joy to see this. And I love it. I'm going to move on. We've got 10 minutes, by the way, so if there's any pieces you want to see in the entirety of the show, let me know and I can do them for you. So just come through. So I want to see that one. I want to see this one. That is fine. We can do that. Have I done, what haven't I done in the show? 35. So this is the Rubellite. I mean, again, this one is at an incredible price. You've got to look at this and go, I think this is the Nigerian material, but we'll zoom in. Yeah, this is the material coming out of Nigeria. $19.99 for a very, very rare collectible gemstone, under £20. And Rubellite is ultimately a red tourmaline. And what have we said tonight about tourmalines? What was it Alison said about tourmalines earlier? Here we go. This, Alison said, all tourmaline of all colours was the belle of the ball at Tucson this year. This is a red tourmaline. That's what we're talking about. And it's super, super low. It's under £20. 0 333 005 8888 is the free phone number. If you want to use the website, you can, which is just gemcollector.com. Or you can use the Gemporia website as well, I believe. That works. Or you can use, of course, the app, which is brilliant. If you haven't got the app, highly recommend. Now, I don't know if you saw Dave's show earlier today with his beautiful blue chalcedony and the price people are paying for chalcedony now. This one is a tremendous offer. It's number 30. So this is a blue chalcedony. It's because of this sort of, people have fallen in love with this sort of this translucent, almost water-like quality. That's a 10-carat blue chalcedony, $39.99. So as a collector, if you get that one, obviously great. You know, it's brilliant. I love the fact we've got lots of collectors watching the show tonight, from the Scottish borders to Stoke-on-Trent to West Sussex to Idaho to Somerset to Devon. Welcome to Gem Collector tonight. If you can get this one, it's truly special. It really is. But a great, 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 great piece. Also, coming up tonight, we've got Camerias after 8, after 9, after 9 under 30, at 10 o'clock, new arrivals. Right. Let's do 47. So this is a Madagascan Appetite. I think you're going to love this. Look at this colour, look, seriously. That is now £9. And 99 pence for a Madagascan blue. That is the colour, isn't it? Like, look at that. Imagine that. I'll get it more in focus for you. But look. And it's £10. Like, it's brilliant. This is why I love Gem Collector, because you can start collecting gemstones at very affordable prices. Or you can go big. You can go for the big high-end pieces like the Kulum Kunzite or the Pink Diaspora or the Galileo Morganite they say. We've got those, and they are really impressive, and I'm sure you'd love to own them. But there's also really affordable pieces in the hour as well. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Number 5 is still the most clicked on in the hour. Not really surprising, actually. 48 is proving very popular. Let's, 25. So this is the big Santa Maria Topaz. Love this. So the Santa Maria colour is all based on the Santa Maria material coming out of Brazil. Highly acclaimed aquamarine deposit, actually. And look, this one, $29.99 for such a big gem. Just so you know, this is previously closed, $59.99. Yeah, closed and sold at $59.99. It is now $29.99. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Again, check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 25. Coming up, we're going big with the Cameria Garnets. That is going to be huge. At 9 o'clock, it's under 30, and then at 10, it's new arrivals. You've got about 6 minutes to check out on any pieces in this hour. Let me go with some of my favourites. I'll do 26, actually, because we were just talking about topaz. This is a sky blue topaz, but this is a piece of the rough. So if you've never... I love stones like this. I like putting sort of loose stones or rough stones just on the side at home. Sometimes when I'm walking around, I'll just pick them up and they're sort of like tactile, aren't they? You can sort of feel them. I don't know, there's something about it. I know people talk about energies coming from gemstones. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure. For me, I love their rarity and their unique qualities. This one's in several baskets. You've still got time to come through and secure it. It's now at $29.99. Superb to see. I've got less than 5 of these remaining though. So if you want one, if you haven't got your giant 27 carats of rough sky blue topaz, that is a great one to get. It's under 30. Obviously check out on that as soon as you can and add it to your order. But just a joy to see at $29.99. Keep checking out on this one and all of the other pieces in the show. But I think actually to see any of these tonight is a real treat. It's incredible that we get to bring it to you under £30. Congratulations to you. Well done. That is number 26. Good luck to you. Let's go with the ice kunzite. Have you seen the price of this? This is number 31. So as a collector, I think a lot of you probably won't have got this. This one. Look at that. An ice kunzite. It's really, actually, if you look really close, you can see a little subtle hint of pink in there, but it's really nuanced. And £9.99. Check out on that one. You've got 4 minutes and all of these pieces dropped off the web and the app. Can we do 32? Faye, you've got that one. Congratulations to you. Have you seen 32? 32 is the Boulder Opal, and these make no sense to me, how we can do these at this kind of price. This is 13 carats of genuine Boulder Opal, but look at the colour. That's opal in ironstone. Look at that, if I zoom in. I mean, that's like electric blue and green. $59.99. That is one for the serious collectors. Do check out on it and everything else in the show. But look, I love that. That's 32 if you can get it, if you can make it part of your legacy. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Gem collecting, that's what it's about, doing what we do here and why we love doing it and why we continue to do it as Gemporium to bring you these deals. Okay, because Gemcollector is a huge, arguably, you could say this, you know, people talk about passion projects. We do Gemcollector because we love bringing you gemstones at great prices and we love our Gem collecting community. That's one of the reasons we bring it to you. Because we know that we've got a unique group of collectors that love watching, love getting the loose stones. And obviously when we're buying gemstones big for our big shows on TV, on Gemporium, yes, we can buy extra. Sometimes we get deals. Sometimes we get offered smaller parcels that may not be suitable for Gemporium, but they're great for Gemcollector. We'll take those, of course we will, to bring you. And we look to bring you some of the most unique gems we can. But we love it. And I thank you for being part of it. I really do. Let's go. Oh, 23, the Bengal Eyelight. That's, to get a Bengal Eyelight of this size. I mean, I don't know if you've seen that. That is, yeah. It's nearly 3 carats of natural Bengal Eyelight at under 20. Check out on that one. You've got 2 minutes now. That is 23. Coming up, new arrivals at 10, under 30 at 9, and Chimera Garnet coming up next. Brand new Chimerias. It's a really highly regarded. Like, if you don't know anything about Chimera, we'll talk more about it in a moment. But if you do, then it's a show you're not going to want to miss. Oh, talking of not missing, how about 33? Big Canary Kunzite. So this is, actually it's in the spodumene family Kunzite. I don't know if you knew that, I'm sure many of you did. But this one, under £50. Again, 0333 005 8888. Add that one to your order, but it is at $49.99. And a real joy to see, really, to get these pieces at under 50 is great. That was 33. Do keep checking out on this coming up after 8 o'clock is the Chimera Garnet show. I know many of us are excited about that. I am. I'm super excited. Who's seen 37? This is another kunzite. Oh, that was Jewellery Maker in the dark. This one is at £149 for number 37. Good luck if you manage to get that one. I mean, go through the whole of this show. Keep checking out on as many pieces as you can. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 40 seconds, actually. So if there are any that you really, really do want to see, now's the time to be checking out on them. Get them home. That's what I think. Get them home, have a look at them. You can make an informed decision. Go, I like this, I like that, I don't like this. That's what it's about. This one now, 149. Good luck. Loving that. That is the... That was, what number was that? 40? No. What number's that one? Hold on. We've got 10 seconds and these are all dropping off the web and the app. What number was that? Kunzite? 37. There we go. Right, stay exactly where you are. I'm going to press that, and that's coming up in an hour from now. We're going under 30, but up next, the legendary Collectors, Cameria Garnett.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web. That's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back to Gemcollector, and just a real joy to bring you this gem. Chimera garnet, famed for its unusual composition with manganese, and it has like purples to magentas, and it was known as great garnet for a while. It was discovered in 2015 in a very unique find. That's when I first heard about it. And then at Tucson in 2016, it was the gemstone people were talking about. This purple magenta-y stone coming out of Mozambique, highly regarded. And today it is as well. And garnets are really having their day at the moment. The prices of garnet obviously actually really affordable, but you can get real premium stones like this, like legendary stones, because this gem mined out in 2018. And of course that manganese content, we look at that, and we look at stones like Paraiba because of their manganese content. So is this a, garnet's answer to Paraiba tourmaline, mined for just a few years like Paraiba? It's got that manganese content. It's that rare Chimera material that once it hit Tucson, I mean, this is how it went. It was 2015, people started talking about it. 2016, it was big at Tucson. 2017, it was even bigger at Tucson. 2018, we hear that the mine is gone. 3 years. We're lucky to have invested heavily in this. We're lucky to have had this in our inventory for some time. And I even feel lucky tonight to share just one of these stones with you. So, if you can get them, let's start with the biggest Chimera garnet in the show. And I can see many of you already checking out, and Trevor's already got this one. It's just, Chimera garnet, you know how amazing it is. I know you do, lots of collectors do. So, I don't know how we replace this material. I don't know how we get it. We got this back then. Where would we go now? I honestly have no idea. This is brand new, and it's never, ever, ever been on air. What I think you're going to find incredible tonight is how low I can go in terms of price, considering that this is over a carat of spec. Look at that purple. Look how amazing it is. This is why the industry went wild for this material. This is why. And if you can get just one of these, lap it up. Get as many as you can tonight, because I'm doing prices like this. And I'm not messing around. Trevor says, good evening, Jim and fellow Gemmies. Number one when you're ready. Yeah, we're ready. Here you go. There's number one. It's just gone under 30. It's sold out. I know a lot of you have missed out on it. That's how this show is going. I mean, arguably, I think I'd go through the entire hour and check out on as many as you can, because they are ridiculous. Number 15 has also sold out tonight. Let's do it. I've gone so low on these, like that one. This is 15. Slightly smaller carat weight. Beautiful gem. What have I got on there? Hold on, bear with me. Now, I've got more than one of these. So we've got multiples of this one. There we go. That's better. And yeah, let's go with this. Are you ready? Under 20. If you want to buy more than one, buy more than one. Like you can buy 1 or 2 or 10. That is absolutely fine. Trevor said, early birds get the worms. So they say, Trevor, don't they? They do say that. Yeah, and you definitely did. This one at $19.99. And it's a beautiful gem because it's natural. It's ticking so many boxes. It's got this magenta sort of purple, this grape colour. We love that. It's partly because of the manganese, but it's also got rarity because it was mined for just 3 years. And it's highly sought after. Like in the industry now, especially at a time when coloured gemstones, the price of them are just skyrocketing. So if you see any pieces, like I just get all of these. Honestly, if you can go through and get all of them, do that. Number 6, I think, might have sold out. Yeah, this is another 1 carat one. Look at that. Is this the only princess cut we've got? I think it might be. But again, you can see how spectacular the colour is. It's all to do, yeah. Nicola, well done. I'm loving the fact that so many collectors are getting involved. And this one, at this kind of carat weight, I mean, again, very, very, very significant. If you manage to get that, do check out on as many as you can. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. Now, I've got to check what's selling out. Number 3, I think, has probably gone. So that was number 6, wasn't it? Number 3, the pear cut. Again, oh, look at that purple. This is why, like, that's in 5 baskets. I'm going to do it again. We're just going to go there. If you can get Camerias tonight of this grade, I mean, it's an absolute... It's hard to put into words how... Like I say, is this the Paraiba of the garnet family? Is this garnet's destiny? You know, tourmaline has got Paraiba. Does garnet have Cameria? Because manganese, check. Limited window of opportunity to mine. Demand that skyrocketed at Tucson. Demand for coloured gemstones is huge right now. And this is a natural Cameria garnet. I mean, all of those reasons make it stand out. Faye, yeah, we can load those for you. That's not a problem. Bear with me 1 second and I'll do that. Got to do 44. So this isn't a Cameria. Oh, this is the Mystic Blue. Oh, okay. This one's a great one. Let me just pop that back. That's number 3. I think the Camerias, if you're getting any of them, just go through the hour, get as many as you can. Because generally at the prices we're taking them to, they are so super, super, super low. That one's $19.99. Gabrielle says number 12. Yes, thank you, Gabrielle. We'll do that for you. 12. Okay, so this is another pear cut. And it's also sold out now. You just can't. They've got clarity. They've got this unique colour. There was a limited opportunity to secure them. Thankfully, we did. Thankfully, you know, I don't think we really knew what we were buying. If I'm honest with you, I think we just thought this was another garnet. And I don't think at the time when we bought this material, the industry really knew what they were getting. And it wasn't until after it had gone, everyone started to go, hold on, that's rare Cameria garnet. You know, so I don't think we really knew what we were getting our hands on until, and that's why I can do prices like this tonight for super rare Cameria garnet. I love it. These are all new pieces, by the way. So these are pieces that we got back a long time ago, as you know, it mined outcome 2018, and we've been holding them back. That one now under £20. It's another one that's sold out in the show. If you just joined us, this show is epic. And I just love being able to share them all with you. Number 9's gone as well, I think. Every time I look, another one's sold out. So this one's 87 points. If you can get, I've got more than one of these. So Nicola's got this one. Can I do that? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just go low. Nicola, this is for you. I've got more than one of these. If you want to get a second one, you can. Or if you haven't got any yet, if you've just joined us as a collector of rare gemstones. What we're seeing with coloured gemstones in general, because of the demand for obviously the really high-end sapphires, rubies, emeralds, skyrockets in price is silly money now. I get that. But these are good examples of great quality, good gemstones that are well cut with great colour, and they're at $24.99. So I love the fact that you've managed to get that one. That one is number, was that number 9? That was number 9, wasn't it? That was number 9. Right. Let's go back to the top, because I can see number 2. I think we've got to do it, haven't we? This is over a carat of Chimeria. So that is really rare. But wait, look at this. Look at this one. Oh, look at that. If I freeze it there, just rock it gently back and forth. Can you see the brightness? That's in a natural garnet. Like, this is why this gem is incredible. It's in a natural garnet and it looks like this. If you can get it tonight, this is one over a carat. I'm wishing you the best of luck, and I'm just really thankful that we were able to get this parcel. And like I said, I don't think we understood what we were buying when we bought it. I don't think we did, in terms of how this was going to become an iconic gem in the world of garnets. This was going to become a coveted collector's gemstone in the world of garnets. I think we just thought this was another garnet, you know. Another opportunity to get garnets, which I know collectors love garnets, but this Chimeria material sets itself apart as being legendary. And how lucky that we were able to get it when we did, and we're able to bring it to you now. And of course, because we do what we do, I mean, this material, I remember at Tucson it being about $300 a carat in 2017, which is a lot for a garnet. Okay, 2017. So if that was $300, yeah. This is $29.99 for Chimeria garnet. It's in several baskets. I'm not sure who's going to get that. Hopefully you're going to get yours. If you're on the phone or the web or the app, Caroline, that one's gone, I believe. Congratulations to you. Treasure that, because it is absolutely awesome to see these pieces, certainly at these kind of prices as well. I mean, it's a real joy to see. So lots of you coming through for your favourites. Do keep checking out them. Oh, yeah, let's load your request, Nicola. So this one is this is the Azurite geode. I think we might have a recording of this. Just wait a second. Yes, we do. OK. I should really stop where it is, but I'm taking it here for you, Faye. Hopefully this can be on its way to Yorkshire. Look at that. Under 50, $49.99. If you're loving deals, by the way, we've got an under 30 hour coming up from 9 o'clock, and then at 10, new arrivals, which is going to be a big show. So that one, $49.99. Hopefully you can get that one. And you've got another request. We'll load this one. And this is silly low. I don't know if I can take that any lower. So you found a topaz at $6.99. OK, I'm going here then. Oh, it's not there, is it? But good luck if you manage to get it. Congratulations to you. I love the fact, if you just joined us tonight and you've never got Chimeria garnets before, this is a really big deal to see every single one of these. Now, let's see what everyone's clicking on. Of course, lots of you clicking on your favourites. Number 2, is that back available? Oh, no, it's gone to Caroline, sorry. I don't think I've done number 4. This is a 96 points, so it's just under a carat. Again, great to see. Look at that one. I wonder, can I go? Yeah, let's do that. check out as many as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector. I'm Jim. It's lovely to be here. It really is. It's great to share these stones with you. It's great to share genuine gemstones with you, and especially super rare collectible ones like Chimera Garnet. As I say, it's all to do with that manganese impurities. It's all to do with that purple, but with like these magentas that are coming through that are so unbelievable. They are so super collectible. And I love it. You know, the fact that we can bring them to you at these kind of prices. It is, yeah, it really is amazing. Beautiful to see. And you look at that and you just... It is those intense colours. And of course it is the more intense, the vivid colours. They are the preferred pieces. They tend to... they sell for more money. You know, obviously you want to look at the cut of the stone as well. But this is extraordinary to see, actually. Chimera Garnet, as I say, the fact that this was only available for about 3 years... from 2015 through to 2018. And look, good luck. If you managed to get it, congratulations to you. Let's have a look at number 7. That one's there, that was number 4. Number 7 now, I've got more than one. I've only got one of these left now. There's one left, so if you've got one, great. This one, there we go. Hold on, what's the count rate? 92 points. I'm going to do this. This is low. 13, says Gabrielle. Yes, of course. You'll like this one. You're going to like it a lot. Watch. Under 20. 0 333 005 8888. Well done to you. That was number 7. Let's do 13 for Gabrielle. Gabrielle, this is another pair cut. I'm sure you know this. Look at that. It's that purple. It's what makes it so special. And I feel so honoured to be able to share all of these with you. If you can get one, get as many as you can. Check out as many as you can. So this one is available. It's 3/4 of a carat. Beautiful pair cut. Of course, we're going to go there and give you a great deal tonight. If you can get this one or any of the others, just keep checking out on as many as you possibly can, because right now I'm at $19.99, under 20. It's in a couple of baskets. Faye, I can see you got that mystic pink. Well done. But that's when you think Chimera. You've got to remember this is one of the rarest garnets. One of the garnets that was available for such a tiny amount of time, like a minuscule amount of time, really. And again, if we hadn't, I don't think we would be bringing you Chimera Garnet. If we hadn't have got this material when we did, and actually we didn't properly know what we were buying at the time, I think we just thought we're getting another garnet, and we got it at a great price. I don't think we'd be going anywhere. We wouldn't be bringing you Chimera Garnet now. Not at these prices in 2025. And I think we have to remember, we have to be thankful that we did get it back when we did, because this is rare. Joan, you've got that azurite geode. It's beautiful to see. That one, number 17. You're going to like this. And 19 has been requested, yeah. Oh, 19's is that the smallest we've got? But it's beautiful. Good luck on that one. Check out on as many as you can. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. That was 17. So 19 is the round cut. But it is beautiful. Now, I know this isn't big. So please tell me I've got lots of these. Okay, I've got less than 5. That's all we've got left. If you've got one of them, check out on them. If you've got more than one. So this Look at that. See, I can see a designer wanting to use that in a collection. What would be their alternative? A high-end ruby? You know, premium sapphire? A diamond, purple diamond maybe? Can you, like, this is natural, it's rare, it's incredibly beautiful. And currently I think we should stay exactly where we are at £85, but I'm not going to, because I know what we do here at Gemcollector. I know the value that we like to offer. I know the deals that we do, and this is for the collectors tonight. Thank you. I've got more than one of these, so if you want to get earrings and a pendant, if you want to create a little suite or something, you could do that with this, but be quick, because this is the smallest carat weight in the show. And what if I said I could go here? 0333 005 8888. It's in several baskets, 4 baskets now. I don't know who's going to get it. As I say, I've got I've got 3 chances remaining. If you've managed to get this, obviously it's an incredible deal. Obviously it's amazing. Under £15. It is half a carat. And, you know, this absolutely stands out. It's also not your price. Now, I don't know why I can do this. I've got 3 left, and it's in a lot of baskets. So, again, check out, check out, check out. Don't miss out, because that is now... Yeah, I'm not even going to mention the price. It's too low. Yeah, it's in a lot of baskets, obviously. Thank you for being part of the show. If you love deals like this, you can enjoy my under £30 hour, which is coming up from 9 o'clock tonight. And then at 10 o'clock, I go big without brand new arrivals. This one, I've got 1 of these left now. There's 1 left. I don't know who's going to get the last one. I really, really hope that you do, because at this kind of price, again, it is tremendous to see. Like, really is. So I don't, yeah, I'm still, that last one's still available. I'm kind of on, yeah, I'm nervous for you. I want you to get it. Okay, I think it's still there. Has it been allocated? I don't know. Good luck. I'm going to move on just because I've got lots to get through in the hour, but that is a really, really good piece. That is number 19. Congratulations to you. Should we do 11? Because this is a bit different. I don't think there's many. This is an octagon step cut. And this is one of the only octagon step cuts in the show. But I think when I get that in focus, you get to see right into the heart of this gemstone. Will we ever get another garnet that is so distinguished, so unique as the Cameria? 3 years of mining. And in that 3 years, from discovery to mining out, it made an impact, didn't it? You think of other gemstones that have been on the world stage for hundreds of years, if not thousands, some of them. Ruby, for example. Ruby's up there. Ruby's like one of the most popular gemstones on the planet. And the prices reflect that. But how many years has ruby been around? This is a gemstone that appeared on the market, was mined for a period of about 3 years, and it was punching above its weight, wasn't it, really? You know, it was making a big impact. This one, I'm going to go low on it. I wish you the best of luck. Let me know any that you want to see. Faye says, thank you for the deals. Everyone have a great night. Thank you, Faye. It's lovely to have you with us tonight. Come and join us anytime. With you here tomorrow night, and then I'm here all weekend as well. So there's, you know, we love all of our collectors getting involved in the show. That is number 11. Do check out on as many of these as you can. I'm always aware that people will be tuning in for some of these shows. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. So the Cameria is obviously proving popular. Have I done 14 and 8? They're proving popular. I think, no, I haven't done 14 or 8, so we better do those. Oh, that's upside down. Again, look at how good that is. It's all about that purple. This one, again, straight down, under £20. And you just got to look at it, go, yeah, under 20. I know, it's silly low. It really is. Thank you for being part of the show. I've got some requests. Samantha wants a Lara seahorse. Okay, I can't get it physically, Samantha, but I can load it for you. There you go. I've loaded it in. So should we do something amazing on the price for you? Oh, you're going to like this one, Samantha. Good luck. If you can get one of those, they're legacy, I think. When we look at Glenn's body of work, that seahorse was such an inspirational design. And yeah, an honour to have brought it on air. And an honour to have known Glenn, and really honoured to have been able to call him a friend. So that one at under 80, if you can get it. Good luck. Let's move on to my Chimera, actually. So I've got to do... The other Chimera was 8 and... No, it was 14 and 8, wasn't it? So 8, here it is. Got more messages coming through. So this one... Again, look at that. Like, seriously. I've got to do it again. Under 20. Check out on this and everything else. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show, obviously. It's great that so many of you are coming through for your favourites in tonight's show. That one at $19.99. Let's do 40 incidentally. 40 is getting quite a lot of requests. So this is 8. So 40... Pedra Azul Aquamarine, Brazilian Aquamarine at, okay, under £20. That's why this show is big tonight. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. It's wonderful to see so many of you coming through for any of these pieces. If you've just got involved with Gemcollector, welcome. Maybe you've been watching Gemporia tonight and you've just switched over. Thought, well, I'm going to have a little look at Jim on Gemcollector. Great, welcome. It's lovely to have you here. How are you? Right, let's go. So number 2, is that still... I thought that had gone. It's saying it's still available. So it might be part checked out. So if you want to secure this one... Oh, no, it says Caroline's... I don't know. Check with the call centre. This is number 2. It's one of the biggest Chimeras available in the show now. And again, beautiful to see it at that kind of price point. So loving all of these tonight. I really am. But again, I'm also loving... You know, we've got lots of great pieces in the show. Like, have you seen the Tanzanites? These are really good. Like, let's do number 20. This is a genuine Tanzanite. Look at that. Genuine Tanzanite. What if I said I could go here and take this one under 200? I can do better. There we go, 149. 149, that is incredible to see. Oh, we haven't done 5. Or 10, well, let's do 5. So 5 is another Chimera Garnet. Have just joined us tonight, welcome. We're going under 20 in the next hour. So if there's any pieces you want to see, well, it's not under 20, under 30 in the next hour. It's because I was looking at number 20 there. But we're going under 30 after 9 o'clock tonight. Let me just get rid of that hair. I don't know where it's come from. Bear with me. Get off my wheel. Oh, it's still, look at that, it's still there. Where is that? It's here, isn't it? There we go. Go on, off. Gone. Right, this one. Again, £122. And like, what I can't get over is the fact that this is natural. I can't get over the fact that this is a very rare natural gemstone. 3-year window of opportunity. Manganese impurities are partly responsible for the colour. It has this magenta-y, grape, purpley red that's so distinguished. It sets itself apart from other garnets. Super, super rare. I mean, this is ticking so many boxes as a gem collector, you know, and I see the demand for many of these gems in the market today. This one, I'm going to go low on it. I mean, good luck. If you can get this one, if you can get any of these tonight, go through the show. I know there'll be collectors watching, you see. That's the thing. I know that this is the kind of show that attracts collectors because of the rarity and the limited supply of the gemstone in the market in general. So this, yeah, again, all of them are stunning. That is 5. I've got to do 10. I want to try and do all the chimeras. We've got about 25 minutes for you to go through the entirety of the hour and check out on all of your favourites. Coming up is the Under 30 show, and then I go extra big with our new arrivals at 10 o'clock tonight. So don't miss that. This one, we've got to do it, haven't we? Straight down. Oh, hold on. The screen's frozen. Bear with me. There we go. But look at that colour. Like, as a collector of gemstones, when have you experienced a gemstone that was so rare, had such an impact on the gem industry for just the short time it was really available in the market, and then was so affordable? And it's affordable because of the deal that we did when we got this. You know, if we hadn't have done that deal, I wouldn't be standing here now bringing it to you at $19.99 for a very rare collectible natural gemstone. But I am, and that's what we do. That's what we love at Gem Collector. And again, those of you that have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Maybe you're multi-buying on some of these pieces. Maybe you're getting a little suite of these gems and putting them aside. Maybe you want to get some to put aside for future collections or future pieces of jewellery, and then you want to make some into pieces of jewellery for you to wear now or to gift to friends or family or to sell it. I don't know, wherever you do it. But this is now $19.99. Under 20. That is seriously good at $19.99. Good luck on that one. I know there's lots of you clicking on your favourites. I can see lots of these yeah, again, lots of them are starting to sell out. So if you've just joined us, welcome to the show. We've only got 16 and 18 to do for the chimeras. So let's do 16. This is another pear cut. These have been particularly popular, the pear cuts. And I can see why. You know, I can see why this has been popular tonight. Chimera garnet. Again, I'm going to go straight down on price. You've already seen how low we've been going with many of these. But that one, you can see the magentas, and you see like almost like these it's like these reddy purples that come through. It's like that. And this really set the industry alight when it came to garnets of this stature, because we hadn't really seen anything like it until this discovery in 2015. And it was just sad that it was with us for such a short amount of time. That is 16. And then I think I've done, if I do 18, I think I've then done all the Chimera garnets. So this one is another round cut. I've only got one of these, so this is going to be the fastest bidders. If you can get this, obviously do. I'm going under 15. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. It is an absolute joy to see all of these pieces. But at this kind of price, just simply stunning. Good luck. Let's move on that one. That is number 18. I don't think you need the sound effects, did you? No, definitely didn't need the sound effects. Right, let's see what everyone's clicking on in the show. The chimeras obviously proving very, 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 very popular. If you want to recap any of those, we can do. Let's do 31, which is the Sakura agate. This is incredible. I love this material because it has, wait for this, you've got like, this is the Madagascar material, but you've got like this translucent quality. Look at that. It reminds me of some of the cherry blossom agates that we've brought to air. Is that $6.99? Right, who's got that? It's in quite a few baskets. $6.99. I can't stretch at the moment, so I'll just do that. Hold on. Oh, Nikki, well done. £6.99. Oh, that is good. I've got one of those left. So if you haven't got you can probably still get it. But you've got to, again, check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. All of these are they're remarkable, aren't they? I love doing what we do here at Gem Collector. Like I say, if you are brand new to us, welcome to the show. Let's go with 38. It was 31. So 38, very rare, very beautiful. And... like, why is that right? Hold on. This is a natural Ambanja demantoid garnet. Demantoid means diamond-like. That's because this gemstone has fire and dispersion of light. And it's, yeah. Wow. An Ambanja demantoid garnet, and it's a £15. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to the show. It's so great to bring you all these pieces tonight. It's wonderful that you can join us. It's wonderful that you can be part of Gem Collector. We're here every single night from 6 o'clock until 11 o'clock. Coming up after 9 o'clock tonight, under 30 at 10 o'clock, it's new arrivals. We've got a big Zircon show tomorrow. That's going to be amazing. That's so incredible. Make sure you don't miss it. Right, let's move on that one. That was number 38. I love the fact we can bring you all these. Let's do 23, because this is one of the rare carved bicolour tanzanites. Look at that. Look at that. That's a carved tanzanite. Can you imagine carving a tanzanite? Like the skill that's involved. Joan, congratulations to you. This one, 149. Again, it's at its price at £149. 0333 005 8888. If you manage to get that one, obviously brilliant. Here's a recording of it. Look at the detail. I mean, I look at that and you can just imagine carving that. It's just work of art, isn't it? Absolute work of art. Lots and lots of collectors joining us tonight on the show. 43 is proving pretty popular. Let's do that one next. So this is a gem that is treated, but it's one of my favourite of the topaz that are treated, because this is your Mercury Mystic. And I love it pretty much. Oh, no. I'm honest. Because it does this, if I can get it right. When you see it here, look. Look at that. Wait, that. I know I'm a big kid, but the fact that it gives you that orange glow, I think that's incredible. The more I see it, I think I could look at that all day, you know. Yeah, we're moving on. That's gone to Faye. I've got one of those left now, so that is number 43. If you manage to get that, congratulations to you. Do check out on all these. You've got about 15 minutes before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Let's go with 39 then. the big lavender quartz. See, I think $29.99 for such a significant gem. I mean, it is huge tonight. Do check out on this and everything else. Got some great pieces coming up, going under 30 from 9 o'clock tonight, and then at 10 we've got new arrivals as my finale hour. You've only got about 15 minutes to check out on all of these, and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Let's recap some of them then. Okay, let's do number 7, which is one of the Chimerias. This one. When you see the colour in this, if you've not got this, I know some of you will have got them. Look at the colour of that. Can you see the magentas and the reds? And you're like, it's natural. And it's $19.99. Like, that is one. I've only got one of those left now. So if you're watching this show and you're a collector, do you have Chimeria garnet in your collection? Because if you don't, you need to get it. Like, it is so rare to see these kind of pieces at under £20. Right, that for me is a collector's piece, and the fact that we got this because of what we did, because of, you know, when we bought this, nobody really knew that Chimeria would just be mine for 3 years. We probably just thought this was another, and we didn't know the response it was going to get at Tucson. But look what happened. And the fact that we've got Chimeria garnet now, and not only Chimeria garnet, we've got good Chimeria garnet with magentas, with those beautiful, beautiful purples coming through. And it's now at $19.99. If you haven't picked up the phone yet, this is in several baskets, okay? I don't know who's going to get it. I honestly don't know what we do when we go through our current stock of Chimeria garnet. Again, this is an example of us historically buying a gem at a great price, and then bringing it to you. I think this one's gone, just waiting to see who it's gone to. I think it's gone to Essex. It's on its way to Essex. Congratulations to you. That is number 7. It's sold out now. Douglas, you got the Sakura agate. Douglas, do you have a Chimeria garnet in your collection? Because if you don't, this is the hour to do it. It really is. I can do, no, 19, I think 19, is that sold? There's one of 19 left. Let's just do 4, which is another one of the bigger Chimerias. I mean, again, this one's at $24.99, but a great one to get, again, as a collector. If you don't have Chimeria garnet in your collection, obviously, Buckinghamshire, you've joined us tonight. Swansea, you're here as well now. Lots of you getting involved for the last few minutes of this show. I mean, don't miss out on any of these. It is really a case of getting as many of these as you can, because this is such a rare gem. It is such a unique gem. I mean, it's natural. It's got great colour. So much going for it. And we're really lucky to have any of these pieces in the show. Let me show you number 8. If you haven't seen this one, this is an octagon step cut. Is this sold out? I've got one of these left. There's one left, okay? This is number 8. There is one of these remaining. If you're able to get this one, obviously great. Do check out on it. Lots and lots of you coming through. I love the fact that I can bring you Chimeria garnet. Like I say, it's a natural gemstone. I think, and I ask you the question, is this garnet's answer to Paraiba tourmaline? I.e. tourmaline has Paraiba, garnet has Chimeria. Because of the manganese impurities, I think that, you know, we know about Paraiba and its manganese impurities, but also because of the fact that with this gem, it was mine for 3 years. And then it went. And it created a really big impact in that time. That narrow window of opportunity to really, for it to come out of the ground. You know, I've got pieces selling out in the show now, and quite understandably. Number 14. We just done 14? I'm not sure if we did. We'll do it again, though. This is number 14. This one is another Chimeria. I mean, they're all beautiful. I've got to say, if you've got any of these tonight, check out on them, treasure them. They are completely, completely amazing. if you've got any one of these, if you've just joined us, welcome to the show. You've joined at a really exciting moment because I get to bring you some of the finest Chimera garnet in our inventory. I do, and I love it. I love what we're doing. I love we're able to bring them to you. Now, lots are starting to sell out. Number 9, is that still available or is that gone? I think it might have, I think I've got one left. There was 2 of them. It's all right. One's gone. We've got one left. If you haven't got this one yet, again, there's a chance to come through and secure it. Super, super low. Have you got a pair cut, Chimera? You know, get as many as you can. These are all new tonight. It's really exciting to see this material in our inventory again because historically, we got this material between 2015 and 2018. We first secured it, I think, in around just before Tucson in 2016. We got some and we're bringing it to air. I remember doing shows myself. And then 2017, we saw the prices skyrocket. 2018, mined out. Remember, at Tucson in 2017, we saw booths with this material with Chimera garnet, $300 a carat, grape garnets. And that was then. It mined out in 2018. That has left, like, this is arguably some of the most sought after garnets, so unique garnets that we've had in our inventory on Gemcollector. So if you can get any of them, really do. Like, get as many as you can. Let's go with number 11. This one's another octagon step cut. I am aware lots of people will have just tuned in tonight, maybe just joined us and haven't managed to get a Chimera. Maybe you're tuning in for the under 30 hour. Well, this hour is practically all under 30. Well, not all of it, but the Chimeras are all under £30. And I think to see any of these, they're just great, aren't they? Truly, truly incredible. Let's do the agate at 30, something a bit different. That was number 11, so this is 30. Look at that. Love the colour in that, and it's £4.99. Welcome to the show. Check out on as many of these as you can. They're all amazing tonight. They really are. And have I done most of the pieces in this hour? We've only got 9 minutes. Oh no, I've got loads to do. Don't worry. 21 and above are at their price. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. So that was number 30. If you want to see any pieces, obviously let me know. 35, yeah, we can do that. So this is a Diamantina citrine. Now, Diamantina in Brazil is probably, is arguably one of the most in-demand locations for citrine. Famed, actually. And like the fact that we're bringing you a piece like this with that golden sunshine yellow, and it's £7. £6.99. Good luck on that one. Love that. Well done to you. That is number 35. Congratulations to you if you managed to get it. Right, let's go. Okay, I'll do 27. This is more significant. This is very, very rare to get watermelon tourmaline. Now, tourmalines are really, really, right now, the demand for tourmalines, as we see the demand for natural coloured gems, is big. You know, the fact that I can bring you pieces like this at $349, it's in several baskets. Obviously, check out on this and everything else. You've got about 7 minutes remaining before all of these drop off the web. And was that 37 or 20? So it was 27. 27, there we go. Let's move on. What's it? Let's put this in run order. Yeah, I think we have to do 25. 5 carats of Colombian emerald. I can't not do that. 5 carats as a collector. Colombian emerald. Is this Muso? It looks it, doesn't it? Like that, you can tell by that brightness, the intensity that you've got here. And of course, the Muso deposit, sorry, I was crashing my microphone against the desk there. The Muso deposit is one of the most standout emerald deposits on the planet. I think arguably we look to the material coming out of Colombia as legendary. Yeah, That's at $299. What a deal. Again, check out on this one and all of the other pieces. Coming up from 9 o'clock, under 30 from 10 o'clock. We've got a big finale show. That's going to be amazing because at 10 o'clock I bring you new arrivals, brand new pieces that you haven't seen. Let's do 24 because this is silly. Amberlobe Sphene of this grade. You wait till you see the colour. Golden yellow, but with fire and dispersion of light. And you're looking at a genuine Amberlobe Sphene at $79.99. Joan, congratulations on those emeralds. They are stunning. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, and everyone pays the final low price. But there's some awesome deals in this show. There really are. It's a natural Amberlobe Sphene. Just to put that into perspective, the guide on this was £299. I know. And I took it really, well, ridiculously low. That is 24. Congratulations to you. Loving that. Right, let's go with 28. You've seen what's been happening with tourmalines. Well, how about I bring you, and I feel I have to do this. I probably shouldn't. A natural yellow tourmaline. A natural yellow tourmaline. It's at $16.99, except I'm doing this. Well done. I've got 2 of them. If you get this or any of the others, now is the time to be checking out on all these pieces. They all drop off the web in not very long, actually, at all. Like 5 minutes, less than. Coming up is the big new arrivals hour at 10 o'clock. And then at 9, under 30. So as soon as it loads, you know everything in the entire hour's under 30. And there's some great pieces in there. This one at £9 and 99 pence. Really, really good luck. I love that. That was number 28, wasn't it? Pop that back there. Oh, let's do another affordable one. 29. Have you seen this? Look. Beautifully carved. 4 carats of carved agate, £4.99. I mean, check out on this and all of the others. You've got 3 minutes before this and every single piece in the hour drops off the web and the app. Hopefully you get to secure it and you get to add this to your collection. But it is awesome to see, like I say, any of these pieces. That is 29. The Chimerias, yes, let's just recap a couple of those in case you have just joined us if you missed them. Number 5 is still available. So this is an oval cut, beautiful example of a legendary Chimeria garnet, because that's what we're talking about. It's at $24.99. If you've got any of these tonight, I mean, I know you're going to enjoy them. They are so beautiful to see this Chimeria material. Completely understand that. That is number 5. The other one that's proving very popular is still number 8. Octagon step cut. There is one of these available, I think. Now, we did have more than one, but there's only one available now. Beautiful. You can see right into the heart of the gem. And again, an absolute joy to see it, especially at this kind of price point. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight is new arrivals. We go big with under 30 deals after 9. We've got a great show tomorrow night as well. I've got 2 hours of Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. They're going to be awesome. It's a really exciting show, actually. Right, go through the entire hour, checking out as many as you can. Have I got 19? Let's do 19 again. If you've missed your Chimeria garnet, we've only got about a minute and a half. Here's one, under 10. I mean, look at that. There's one of those left. It's gone under 10. If you want to be able to get that, obviously, congratulations to you. Do check out on as many pieces as you can in the show. But that one, again, it's just an incredible example of us bringing you a rare, genuinely collectible gemstone. And that's what we're talking about here, really collectible gems at super low prices. Let's do 22. So this is a tanzanite, oval cut, over a carat, and then will look at that price and then you just like, hold on. Yeah, £149 for an oval cut tanzanite. Now you've got about 50 seconds and then this and everything else in the hour disappears. Do check out on as many as you can because it's an absolute joy to see these kind of pieces. But again, this one at £149. That is awesome to see. Congratulations to you. Check out on it and, like I say, add it to your order. You've got about 25 seconds. Let's pop that one in there. That was 22. Look, what I would say is coming up from 10 o'clock, it's new arrivals. But coming up next, all of these are going to drop off the web, by the way, in about 15 seconds. So if you've got any in your basket, now's the time to check out. But coming up next, everything's going under 30.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome. This is under 30. The entire hour's going under 30. Non-stop deals from start to finish. This is going to be unmissable. Absolutely unmissable. Should we just start off? I think when we talked about tourmaline being the belle of the ball tonight, well, how about a green tourmaline going under 30? Douglas has already discovered the phosphosiderite. Well done, Douglas. This is a super rare green tourmaline. It's at £169, except it isn't, because tonight it's going under 30. Oh, yes, we probably do, Samantha. Bear with me, and we can load it from code. If you know, do you know what the code is? Maybe that. I don't know. If anyone knows the code for the 50 gem box, message it in, and I'll try and load it. I may or may not be able to, but I'll try. How about we start off as we mean to go on tonight? This one as a green tourmaline. Wait for it. Rare, collectible green tourmaline, proving so popular right now. It's now $19.99. Now, it's in 3 baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. If you're coming through, good luck. This show, if you see a piece, you've got to be quick. Everything in this hour is under 30, and it's a great one as a collector to get some of these pieces. So that is now $19.99. Congratulations to you. That is number 1. I'm loving the fact that lots of you are checking out on your favourites already. Let's do number 2. This is a carved sphere of agate. Don't lose it, Jim. And look at that detail. It's going, hold on, zoom out a little bit. It's going super low tonight. We know it's going under 30. What if I said tonight I could take this under 10? Joan, congratulations to you. You got the green tourmaline. I know lots of others coming through for their favourites in the show tonight. This one, I'm moving quite quick on this show. This one, under 10. This is the thing, though, you see. It's not under 10 because I'm taking it even lower. Let me know any pieces you want to see. This hour is all about you getting deals. This hour is all about you getting really affordable pieces like £4.99. It's also about trying out Gemcollector. Maybe you've never experienced what we do. You've never seen. Okay, I've got pieces selling out in the hour now. Not really a surprise. Everything in this hour is under 30. The phosphosiderite at 47. Douglas, you've got this one. So this has sold out. I love that. So this is material coming from the United States, and it's £9.99. That is 47. Congratulations to you, Douglas. I'm glad that you got that one. Yeah, that's ridiculously low. Number 7. Yeah, how is this in the hour? Bermanti Heart Cut Ruby. Bermanti Heart Cut Ruby, under 30. Right, I'm pressing start. Fastest bidders. This is going under £30. How is this going under 30? How is that even possible? Samantha, well, I'll try and load it for you. If I can't, I'll pop it in my show tomorrow night for you. Is that okay? That shouldn't be a problem. I will get that sorted. I'd have to speak to management, but that's not a problem. This one, right, you're not going to believe, I've got more than one of these. Can we just get, this is a heart cut Bermanti ruby from Madagascar. At $29.99. Right, what is going on in this show tonight? Seriously, $29.99. Not staying there. If you manage to get this or any of the other pieces in the hour, a heart cut Bermanti ruby. What? Have you got a heart cut Bermanti ruby? I bet not many people have. At $19.99, 0 333 005 8888. I've got 9 chances available. Right, I tell you what, fine. I will go lower. £15 for the fastest bidder. Buy 1, buy 2, buy 10. Well, you can't buy 10. I haven't got 10, but you could definitely buy 2 or 3 or 4. It is now $14.99. That is ridiculously low. Let's move on that one. What a show tonight. That is number 7. No wonder a lot of people are requesting it. Let's try and load this code then. Yeah, the Serenite at 44. Of course, that's sold out. But let's try and load this code. HR... Hold on, no. Oh, it won't let me do that now. There we go. Load from code. HRD. K69, is that the code? Yes, it is. And I can put, what, 10 in. Yes, let me load it. There you go. Brilliant. Don't need to put it. There it is. It's on. We've got a recording and everything, I think. Here we go. There we go. 50 gem box. If you've not got one, it's at its price. It's not at its price. It's going to. Obviously, its price, which is under 30. Great, actually. If you haven't got one of the 50 gem boxes, they are really good. And at $29.99, it's great. So I've put 10 of those in, I think, for this show. But just really wonderful to see. Go through the whole show. Samantha, you've got yours. Congratulations. They'll be available for the hour, or unless they sell out. Now, the Serenite, did I just see that you... Is that one gone? Was that 40... 44, I think, sold out. Yeah, massive, massive Serenite. What's that about? Does that even make sense? This is why you've got to watch this show. Why is that? Good spot, Joan. That was a really, really, really good spot. Like, how is that? $9.99. I love it. Love what we do. Right, let's see what you're clicking on. 12, yeah. The carved malachite. This is beautifully carved, detailed. Can you see that? Like the colour in there as well. £134. Not where we're staying. It's going under 30. Everything in the hour is going under 30. That is the beauty of this show. Right. Let's do it. And I'm going lower. If you have just joined us, welcome to Gem Collector. It's Monday. How's your weekend go? How's the weather's looking good this week, isn't it? Be getting my shorts on tomorrow, I think. Don't want to spend too long in the garden because, but I might have a little cup of tea out there. Be nice for a little break in the garden, maybe. This one at $19.99. Check out on that as soon as you can, and everything else in the show. But just great. Like 45 sold out now. Yeah. Go through this out and just pick your favourites because there's some really good pieces. So this is rare umberlite from the Umber River Valley. Super rare to see. It is also £9.99. Now you're going to find a lot of pieces in here where you're probably just going, is that right? Yeah, it is. Go through the entire hour and check out on as many as you can. That one, like I say, is 45. There is some ridiculous prices in here. There's pieces in here that should never be under 30. They are proving very popular. Like 17. Rare rhodonite comes in a gem pot. This is Brazilian rhodonite. Brazilian rhodonite going, and it's the red material, like this red pinky rhodonite. You can see it here, look at that. And tonight, I'm taking it under £30. As a collector, you'll know how rare this is. If you've got any of these in your cart or basket, do check out on them. There's a lot of collectors coming through. I can see that. Again, it's wonderful to see so many of you getting involved in Gem Collector. I love doing under £30 hours because you can just go through the whole show and go, well, I'll get that, I get that. And you know everything's going to be a great deal. This is a great deal. Is a collector, Brazilian rhodonite that is natural is really, really rare. Like, go for it. Joe, you're multi-buying. It's nearly 5 carats of rare rhodonite from Brazil. It's certainly very collectible. Comes in its little gem pot as well. So that's a great one to add to anyone's inventory, actually. Let's do 20. 20, I've got more than one of these. This is the Sienna Hessonite garnet. So this is material, I believe, that comes out of Madagascar because it's named after, I think it's a flower, the sienna flower, that has these fiery orangey reds. This one, 3 carat Sienna Hessonite garnet. And again, you can see where we're going. We're going super, super, super low tonight. 0333 005 8888. The fact that we've managed to get this in this showcase, I think that's a big thing. The fact that I've managed to get this in a under 30 show. I have seen, this is a gooseberry groschula garnet. I have seen gooseberry groschulas in gold at triple figure price points. And I'm looking at this one at $29.99. I mean, that is ridiculous. It's brilliant that we're doing it. If you manage to get one of them, congratulations to you. It is such a treat tonight to see that. But I tell you what, let's just go low. If we're doing deals, we're doing deals. That's what we want, you to get the deals. If you just joined us tonight, welcome. Don't miss any more of this show. You've already missed 20 minutes. You can't miss the rest of this hour. Not with the prices I'm doing. I'm telling you now. Should we do 19? This is the concave eclipse quartz. So that was 20. 19. always loved the Eclipse quartz. It's that glow that you get, isn't it? Like that internal glow inside. It just looks great. Oh, Samantha just requested this one. That was good timing, Samantha. You can fill your new gem box now, Samantha. Especially when you see this price. This is the last one of these that we've got in... Well, it's the last one. £10. It's why you've got to check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. But that is now £9.99. I would really like to do 21 because I can't quite believe this is under 30, let alone under 15. It's 122 carats of carved black obsidian. This is the material coming out of Mexico. It's beautifully done. I mean, this is the very last one that we have. It's in about 3 baskets now. If you've got it, like I say, it's the very last one of these that we have. Go through the whole hour. Greater London, Shropshire, Essex, Berkshire. So many of you coming through. Joan, you've just got that one. Well done to you. That is 12. I think it's brilliant. That kind of carat weight and for something for so unique, so different. Oh, 22. The Cherry Blossom Morganite. What price has this gone to? I'm not sure I even want to know. Cherry Blossom Morganite. This is the material coming out of Nigeria. I haven't seen this for ages, but I love it. I know it's always very popular when we bring it to air. Look at that. Cherry Blossom Morganite. $24.99. Again, this is one for the collectors. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. We knew this show would be busy, you know. I love doing under 30 shows. Do stay with us because I've got new arrivals coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. That's going to be a huge sort of crescendo, a finale to this show tonight. Tomorrow night, we've got the big zircons coming up as well. The Ratnakuri material, we've got the blue and the colourless material. That's going to be a big show. That's 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Oh, yeah. How is 3 in the show? Have you seen number 3? Have you got number 3? This is Congo Bullseye Malachite. Super, super rare. As a gem, this is very, very rare to get these concentric circles to see the bullseye material. Often you find pieces like this in quite high-end pieces of jewellery because their uniqueness, because of, again, they're one of a kinds. Each one of these is unique in its own way. And you get this one, by the way, because tonight it's going under 30. But I'm actually going to do something a little bit special. And I'm taking it under 20. At $19.99. 0333 005 8888. That is now $19.99. Good luck. You know what? I'm doing an under 30 hour. I don't get to do them very often. Let's do something even better and take this one. Yeah, under 15. Use the web, use the app. Hopefully you get to secure that. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. If you just joined us tonight, go through the entirety of this show because everything in this hour is under £30. And there's some really, really awesome deals in the show, like number 8, which is the cognac, not the cognac zircon, that's another piece. This is a ruby, Bermonti ruby, 1.26 carat. And again, fastest bidders, I've got less than 10 of these, but I've got more than one. So if you want to multi-buy because you want to create a suite or a range of jewellery, or you're thinking earrings, pendant, ring, that kind of thing, I would get involved as quickly as you can because this one, that's 1.26 carats of the Madagascar Bermonti material, £15. Who's loving the under 30? Who's just switched on tonight? Welcome to the show. How you doing? I'm Jim. This is Gemcollector. We're live every single night from 6 until 11 p.m. Coming up, I've got a new arrivals hour after 10. Neil, well done to you. That one, I mean, I can see why so many of you are coming through for this. I've got 3 chances remaining on this now, so I don't know who's going to get them, but hopefully you do. I just think that represents terrific value. At this kind of price point, it is amazing. Well done. Let's move on that one. That was number 8. And I can see why so many of you are clicking on your favourites in the show. 18. Okay. Oh, how have I got 32 in the show? We'll do it in a moment, but let's do 18. This is a carved agate. You're going to like this. Look at that. Well, I've got to crash the price. Let's pop it on the wheel. I'll zoom right in. Good luck. Like I say, all of these pieces are incredible. If you have just joined us tonight, go through and check out as many as you can. Everything in the entire hour is under £30. That one is under 20, which just means, like, if you've just joined us, get involved. We've got to do 32. Let's move on. I've forgotten what number that was now. Oh, no. 18, wasn't it? So 32 is a ruby zoisite. Very rare. This is Burmese ruby zoisite. So super, super rare to get this material coming out of Burma. And it's, again, under 20. I get why so many of you are clicking on your favourites. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through. The display case, actually, I'm going to bring the graphics back in. It's proving very popular. Thank you for requesting it, Samantha, because lots of you are coming through and adding it to your order. That is, the deluxe display case. I'll better crash the price again, hadn't I? Because it is, there you go, under 30. If you've got it in your cart or basket, obviously add it to your order. I know lots of you are, which is great. Maybe you haven't got one. They're really good. They're a great value as well at under £30. You get 50 boxes in there, and they're movable as well. Comes with a little Gemcollector logo on the lid, and I think they're great. Right, let's move on. Let's go back to the top. What haven't we done? Right, some of these, how are these in the hour? Right, 15. Right, if you're not on the phone for this, right, you need to be on the phone. Trust me, this is ridiculous. Okay, previously closed, and the guide is $99.99. And at a time when the demand for this gem is huge. Right, I don't expect to get a Zavarite garnet in a show like this. This has previously closed at $99.99. I think this should close at $99.99 because it is an extremely rare gemstone. It is a Zavarite garnet. Now, I'm going to level with you. We've got 8 chances. 8 opportunities. Previous closing price. There you go. Previously closed on Gemcollector. Not anywhere else. On Gemcollector. Previously closed here. The very last time this aired, okay, Seriously, this aired the very last time it was on Gemcollector. It aired here at $59.99. That was this month. Tonight, this is where I'm going silly, but if you're able to get one, I've got 6 chances remaining, and it's in a lot of baskets. I had 8 originally. There's no logic to this, especially when we see what's happening with the price of Zavorite. We see what's happening to Zavorite in the market. Just come through and check out as many pieces as you can. Buy 1, buy 2, buy 3, buy 4, buy 5, buy all of them. That is now absolutely ridiculous. That is such a silly, silly, silly low price. I cannot quite believe I've just taken that to $29.99. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. There's still, I think we've got 4 available. If you want to get one, that is number 15. It's quite frankly just too low. That's the reality there, isn't it? That is just too silly low. The idea of taking that. Or 16. Have you seen 16? Why is this under 30? A massive giant. That looks better. Giant 12 by 10 Moroccan amethyst. Should I do a brand new low? Yeah, let's do that. Never been here before, ever, okay? I tell you where it has closed before, $29.99, which was low. Tonight, $17.99. If you're on the phone, on the web, on the app, that is a huge gem. Look at that natural rare Moroccan amethyst. You can see the hematite inclusions in there as well, which just tell you that this has come from the Anti-Atlas Mountains. It's beautifully checkerboard faceted. It's never been here. It has closed at $29.99. It's sold out. Congratulations to you. I love it. I love being able to bring you these pieces, especially at such super, super low prices. That one is 16. I love this show tonight. Like number 10. Let's do number 10. Now, again, we've got a good quantity of this. This is the aqua colour. Ultimately, this is a natural blue topaz. It's the aqua because of those blue hues in there that make it stand out. You know, again, let's do it. It's a massive aqua colour and topaz. And I'm going to take it straight down. If you can get it, it's going under 20. Oh, thank you, Paula. Let me double check that. Oh, you're right. It does say Zambian amethyst. That is a very good point. I expect it is then. I just presumed that one was Moroccan. So just for the purpose of clarity, the amethyst I thought it was Moroccan. It's not. It is the Zambian material. It's still a ridiculously low price. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. Thank you for pointing that out, Paula. I do appreciate that. Let's do 13, the rhodolite garnet. This is also super, super rare. If you missed out on the Chimerias, look at that. A rare rhodolite garnet. It's a joy to see. Go through the whole of this hour and check out as many as you can and secure as many of these. I've got actually more than one of these. I'll tell you what. Oh, it won't go. Go on. There you go. It's done it now. Under 10. I've got more than one. Buy one, buy two. You could make a little. Yeah, that's super low. Loving that. Also got a request to see number 11. Yeah, not a problem. Oh, so this one. This is the Mandra Appetite. And look at that. Thanks, Joan. Joan says, many thanks, Jim. Some amazing gems across the show, and hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the night. Thank you, Joan. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector tonight. This one, then, yeah, you're going to like this. Previously closed on Gem Collector, $19.99. Tonight, under 10. Yeah, you've got to love this hour. If you just joined us tonight, we've got new arrivals coming up in about 25 minutes. Everything in this hour, though, is under £30. And lots of pieces are under 10, by the way. Some are under 5, I think. You just got to come through and find them. This now, seriously, this is Mandra apatite from Madagascar. This is a very, very rare apatite. And it's this green material with such clarity. I mean, as a collector, the guide price on this is £44. Just, yeah, the guide price is £44. It just so happens tonight, we've taken it under 10. Silly low, I know, that is number 11. Congratulations to you. Go through the whole of this hour. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. The carved agate number 2, proven very... 43, yeah. 43 is the black opal. Oh, yeah. Again, another piece for 3 Ethiopian black opals, under 10. I've got one more of those left, actually. If you haven't got that, you've still got time to come through. Look at that colour balance. Those greens against that darker body colour. Just breathtaking to see it. There's one of those left. If you want to secure it, you can do. That was 43. Congratulations to you. So we've done that one. Let's go with, 46, the Rainbow Moonstone. To actually get a moonstone that has this sort of translucency, you don't see it often. So it's not the biggest carat weight. Oh, no. Thought I'd lost it then, but it's okay. Oh, this one does not like the tweezers, does it? Look at that, look. Hold on, is that £1.99? £1, 99 pence. That's a beautiful rainbow moonstone. £1 and 99 pence. 0 333 005 8888. Try us out tonight. Who's going to get that for £1 and 99 pence? I mean, that is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. At £1 and 99 pence. Welcome to the show. Go through the entirety of the hour. Check out as many pieces as you can. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. We've got a new arrival. I can't believe I've just done that. That is 46, is it? That's surely not going to stick around for very long. It's gone to £1 and 99 pence. Coming up after 10, it's new arrivals. There's some great, I've got Armenian turquoise, I've got some rutile that's beautiful. Got loads of great pieces in the show. Right. Let's go for 6, the Brazilian agate. Again, not Brazilian agate, Brazilian amblygonite. So this is a Lamanca material coming. It's actually mined very close to Rio de Janeiro. You can see it here. I'll tell you what. Let's go under 10. At £9 and 99 pence. Do check out on this one and everything else in the show. Of course, it gets very, very, very busy when we do any of these shows. And I think actually to get a rare Brazilian amblygonite. Now, this material is super rare. And it was a parcel that we secured a number of years ago out of Brazil. It's named Lamanca after the goddess Lamanca. And one of the things that they used to do was on New Year's Eve in Rio de Janeiro, they put out little paper boats with messages written on them for the goddess Lamanca about their hopes and their dreams. for the year. And this amblygonite, not mined very far from that region. But at £10, it's beautiful. Congratulations to you if you've got that. Thank you for joining us tonight. Let me know if there's any pieces you want to see in the hour. If you have just joined us, we love having your company. We really do. So let's... Oh, for number 4. This is the Tiger's Eye. And again, I love Tiger's Eye. Look at that. How good is that? £174. No, not where I'm stopping. Yeah. Let's do Jacqueline. Welcome to the show. How are you? This one under 20. Everything in the hour is under £20, so it's really worth going through, checking out as many pieces as you can. Coming up, we've got new arrivals. I've still got 20 minutes of this hour, so you've got 20 minutes to come through and check out on as many of these as you can. But that one, I just think it's brilliant. At $19.99, again, really, really good luck. Number 2, yeah, we can do that again. This is the carved agate. Look at that one. Woo. £4.99. £4.99. There's only one of them left. So if you've got any of these tonight, obviously you've got time to check out on this and everything else in the show. But I think to see that at £4.99. Brilliant. Let's move on. That is number 2. Congratulations to you. Lots of people coming through. Yeah, I thought it would. I think the Rainbow Moonstone's gone. It's not really a surprise. Did you see how low it went? Yeah, £1.99. Did you see that? Let's do 48. So this is a thewlite named after the island of Thule, which is off the coast of Norway. It's £9.99. £10. Do check out on that and everything else if you have just joined us tonight. Obviously, these showcases are super exciting to do. How have I got number 24 in the show? 1 to 20, we're crashing the price, by the way. 21 and above are going to be at their price, like this one at 24, which is a beautiful kunzite. Minas Gerais from Brazil, $19.99. That's got to be a reason to be part of the show. Under £20. Check out on this, like I say, and all of the others. They just look great, don't they? You look at kunzite of this calibre for $19.99. It's good. It's really, really good. 0 333 005 8888. Take advantage of that. That is 2.8 carats of Minas Gerais kunzite. And it's $19.99. Brilliant, well done to you. That one is 24. Good luck. I'm doing number 9. These are Australian opals, genuine Australian opals. Really rare, and you get a pair of them. There they are. Look at how good those are. Genuine Australian opals. That makes them £15 each, by the way, if we take them under 30. That's £15 an opal. What if I did this? £9.99. That is so ridiculous. I've got more than one of these available. I mean, there's a lot of collectors coming through. That wheel's noisy, isn't it? Be quiet, wheel. Check out on this one. I don't know who's going to get these. Patricia, welcome to the show. Go through the whole hour, Patricia. There's some great pieces in this hour. This one is in a lot of baskets. Joan, you've got yours. New telephone bidders. I don't know who's going to get this. I don't know who that is. We don't get too many telephone calls in Gem Collector, but if that's you, you know who you are. This one at £9.99. Most people buy on the web and the app. Just superb. I mean, seriously, that is now £10 for 2 genuine Australian opals. There's only a couple of chances left now. Really, 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 really good luck. We'll move on. That wheel's being very noisy. That one was number 9. Super low. Like I say, if you just joined us, go through the whole of the hour. Oh, be quiet, wheel. Shh. It's not having it. Let's do 25. This is the Varisite. Actually, very unusual to see this material. £19.99. I love this. So this is material coming out of Germany. It's natural. And it's like this minty green. I think it's beautiful to see. And again, under 20, go through the entirety of this hour. Like I say, check out on as many pieces as you can. But all of these are just silly, silly low prices. You know, that one, brilliant to see. Well done. That was number 25. You've got about 15 minutes to check out on all of these pieces in there. 44, is that still back available? This is the giant Serenite. Okay, I think this has gone. It says it's gone, but it also says it's available. I don't know. If you've got it in your basket, check out on it. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, and everyone pays the final low price. We've got some great pieces coming up in our new arrivals hour after 10 o'clock. Don't miss it. I certainly can't wait to bring it to you. Oh, 35. This makes no sense. Look at those. Diamantina citrines, 2 carats. Again, £9.99. What is that about? Diamantina citrine, 0333 005 8888. You can use the web or the app as well. It's great to be here on a Monday night. Even better to bring you these kind of deals. Coming up after 10 is our new arrivals hour. Let's move on that one. That was 35. There we go. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector, of course. It's a really great show. Cynthia says, yes, we do, Cynthia. It will be the reason, if you're struggling to check out on any items, if you are watching in the US, it will be because the item has either been sourced or been through China. And at the moment, it's just very complex. And we were finding that we were getting charged for the... basically, we were getting, in terms of the tariff that's charged to products coming from China into the US, that was being applied to the whole order. So even if other pieces weren't, I think we made a decision to not ship those pieces. So my apologies for that. Right, let's go. Let's do number 30. Ooh. There you go, $29.99. But if it hasn't been through, or Cynthia, or manufactured in, then it should be fine. This one at $29.99. Beautiful Mozambique Alta Laguna Morganite, under 30. I'd go through as many pieces as you can in the hour. It's great to be able to bring you these. That one is so amazing. Number 30. check out on that one. Oh, what is that doing in the hour? 42. An aqua colour and topaz. Have you seen the scale and size of this? Oh, wrong button. And how is it possible? Now, there's lots of collectors coming through in this hour. Do check out on as many as you can. It's lovely to have so many collectors watching us tonight and getting involved. We've got a new arrivals hour coming up after 10, which is in 10 minutes. So this one, that's a 3.5 carat natural topaz for £20. A 3.5 carat natural topaz at £19.99. Good luck with that. That is number 42. Congratulations, of course. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Let's do 39, which is the cognac zircon. If you're looking for zircon, make sure you join us tomorrow night. We've got a big zircon show at 8 and 9, which is the Cambodian material tomorrow night. That is just ridiculous to see a piece like this at under 20. Again, check out on as many pieces as you can. My finale hour tonight is all about new arrivals. So we've got some brand new pieces, including brand new turquoise from Armenia. We've got brand new Rutal quartz. We've got so much actually in my next hour. It's jam-packed. That is 39. Well done. Let's go for the bicolour. This is the hourglass. Look at this. Oh, this is so good. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? We see that section that is just... We see that part that has no colour almost, but then you see the colour transference. And then you see those hematite inclusions. This is the Moroccan material. I've got more than one. It's in 3 baskets. Don't miss out on that. That is an example of rare natural Moroccan amethyst. You're seeing, because it forms in these hourglass-like shapes. So you're seeing the Moroccan purple, you're seeing the clear quartz, and then you're really getting to see the hematite inclusions in there, which make it very, very, very unique. And it's under £20. If you can get this, I've got more than one of them. I would check out. I've only got 2 left now. It's in 4 baskets. 0333 005 888. Look at that. That's a natural rare gem. No longer be in mind. It was a very difficult one for us to get, actually. I think there's 1 left now. So I can still see it's in a number of baskets. But, yeah, you look at that and you're like, look at that as a Moroccan amethyst at $19.99. And the fact that you've got the hematite inclusions, the fact that you've got that dual colour, it makes it really appealing. And I hope you manage to get that and get it home and get it appraised and treasure it, knowing you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Let's do 23, which is also incredible. That was that one. Was it 30? I'm going to go 38. But let's do 23. $24.99. It's just great to bring you these pieces. It really is, isn't it? And at the kind of price, everything in this hour is under 30. Every single piece in the hour is under £30. So you can check out on all of them. You've got about 8 minutes and they're going to drop off the web. And that was 23. Coming up, we've got new arrivals, which is going to be a big show tonight. Have I done all my crashables? No, I haven't done 5, which are giant red garnets. Look at those. Are these the Mozambique ones? They are. These are the cherry reds. Cherry red Mozambique garnet. Under 30. I mean, you know that. Cherry red Mozambique garnet under 30. No. Cherry red Mozambique garnet under 20. Get involved. You've got about 7 minutes to check out on all these pieces. If there's, like I say, any that you particularly want to see in the hour, now's the time to let me know and I'll try and do those for you. You have got a money-back guarantee of 30 days from the day you receive the piece, and of course, everybody pays the final low price. But that one at $19.99. Good luck. Let's move on that one. That was number 5. You've got a few minutes to check out on all of these. As I say, coming up, we've got our new arrivals hour, which I'm quite excited about. Joan, you got those. Congratulations to you. Have I done? Oh, I haven't done the eye light at 14. Again, this is a super rare gem, you know. You look at something like this and it's natural. That blue is natural and very rare. You've got to remember, most eye light doesn't come out this colour. Most eye light is not blue. It's a kind of grey. So to get this material, this is the material coming out of India. I believe this is the Bengal eye light deposit. But again, at £9.99, obviously check out on that and everything else in the show. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. But to actually get any of these tonight at this kind of price point, it's just amazing what we do. It really is. It's a real treat to see any of these. Do check out on them. Remember, they're all going to drop off the web and the app in less than 5 minutes now. Coming up from 10 o'clock, it's all about our new arrivals, so it's going to be a big hour. I've got some great pieces coming up. I know you're going to love them. Right, I think I've crashed the price on everything. I want to do 26 because I love this. This is spessartite garnet. Ultimately, this is mandarin garnet. It's a rare spessartite. It's now $19.99. As a collector, this is very, very collectible. Just because you don't really, this material is so super rare. This is the Tanzanian mandarin garnet. I mean, this material mined out a number of years ago. There's very little mining activity going on there. They did actually find another deposit a few years back in around 2019, but it produced very, very small sizes, sort of like less than a third of a carat, and never really came to very much at all. This one is $19.99. If you manage to get it, really, really good luck. Now, you've got about 4 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. That was 26. Oh, 27. So this was requested earlier, wasn't it? But who requested this now? I can't remember. Somebody requested it, asking, could I do a load from code? Who was that? Do you remember? I think it might have been Hannah. But Hannah, here you go, $19.99. No, it wasn't this one. Was it Amount? I can't remember who got it now. But either way, there it is. If you missed it, I better look. I haven't put the graphics in, have I? That's the mandarin garnet graphic still. So this one is 27, the Praise You Light. Yeah, this was it. I think it was. Hold on, I can see now. XA, yeah. This was Hannah in Wiltshire. So Hannah, if you're still watching, here is a chance for you to get your Praise Your Lights at £15, but you've only got about 2 minutes to do it, and it's going to drop off the web and the app. Check out on as many of these as you can before they do. It's lovely to be here. That is 27. Good luck to you on that one. Let's see what you're all clicking on the most that's still available. Number 12 is the, yeah, this is incredible. This is beautiful carved malachite. You look at that. And it's under 20. That's number 12. Congratulations to you. Keep checking out on as many of these as you can. You've got about a minute and a half. Yeah, we can show you this again. This, of course, is your box. This is your luxury gem box. And I will just make sure I crash the price for you because it's going here. If you get any of these, obviously go through the hour checkout on as many as you can. This one's in quite a lot of web baskets, but it's great at this kind of price. Brilliant to see. Coming up from 10, we go under 30 for the entirety. Not under 30, we've just done that. We're already under 30. We're going new arrivals. I'll get it right in a second. Look, we've only got a minute left this hour. It's all falling apart. New arrivals coming up from 10. Thank you so much for joining me this hour. Of course, I hope you got some great deals. Do go through. Everything's at its price in that hour now, so you can go through the whole of the under 30 hour and just check out on all of your favourites, the ones that stand out for you, knowing that you've got, I mean, exceptional value. Look, stay exactly where you are. I'm going to press this and this and say check out on all of these because they're about to drop off the web. But coming up after 10, it's our finale hour as we go big with new arrival.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge. Welcome back to our finale hour tonight of Gemcollector and new arrivals. We all like new pieces in our inventory. We all like, I know as collectors and all of the gem collectors that are watching tonight, you know, don't you, collectors, that it is about, it's sometimes about getting that piece that you haven't got, getting something new that you haven't seen. Samantha wants to see 10 and 45. Of course, Samantha. Oh, yeah. These are the Armenian turquoise. What's 45? Oh, great choice. Okay, yeah, we can do those. Not a problem. Shall I just start with number 10 for Samantha, since you requested it, Samantha? So this is Armenian turquoise. This is incredible, actually. We're very lucky. We don't normally get this colour of turquoise in the West. Traditionally, when we look at sort of Persian material, which is, of course, the material that the world fell in love with when they first fell in love with turquoise, the sort of the Persian colours, and we saw very little of that in the West, actually, and that's why people love Sleeping Beauty, because it was similar to the Persian material. To get an Armenian turquoise that has this colour is one of the first times I think we've been able to bring you something even close, and that's £131. It's a brand new piece. It's never been on air before, but look, if you're looking to get these in your collection, now is the time to do it. It really is. To get your Armenian turquoise, this one, I'm going to go low on it. And I wish you the best of luck. Paul says 19. Yeah, I'll have a look at the clarity for you, Paul. Not a problem. So what is 19? Oh, is that the Tajik? This one at $14.99. I've actually got, that wheel's gone very noisy again. I've got more than one of these if you want to secure it. It is in a number of baskets, but I think to get the Armenian material, I can hear myself over that wheel. To get the Armenian material, anything close to this price point, I say it's in 3 baskets now. It's super rare. It really is, and I love that. If you can get that one, that is number 10. Congratulations to you. Let's go for 19 then, Paul. 19 is the Tajik Spinel. Bennett, oh, look at that. Bennett Vault. It's really good. In terms of clarity, it's described as I1. Just to let you know, Paul, on my screen, that's what's described as I1. This is a big carat weight, 1.66 carats, which I think is why this is in that Bennett Vault, because it has the colour. Okay, maybe it doesn't quite have that, you know, it's got good clarity, you know, I1 there, but it doesn't have that, you know, if you went higher clarity, I think the price is going to skyrocket. So this colour and this size, 1.66 carats, that's, I think, for me, what makes this piece stand out. It's previously closed at $699. So I am going to go low on this for you, Paul. Good luck. We don't have many of the Tajik Spinels remaining, actually. But this one, that wheel is getting noisier, isn't it? Like, it really is. $499. Good luck if you can secure this. Go through the entire hour. I've got to do the Arctic Shandar, of course, for Samantha, which I think is 45. Oh, it's been quiet then, the wheel, wasn't it? Yeah, love this. 3 carats. Look at that. I love how it has this colour. It's £4.99. That is a reason to be checking out on this and everything else in the show. Loving that. If you get any of these tonight, they are all so amazing. Shall we do... I'll have to do number one. It's getting a lot of clicks on the web and the app. This is a Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. This is whiskey zircon. It's brand new. It's never been on air. It's one of our new arrivals. And I think this is going to be very, very, very popular. Now, I'm at £455. When I tell you tonight that I'm going to take this double figures, and I don't mean $99.99. Double figures, and I don't mean $99.99. This is your whiskey Ratnakuri zircon. I've got a huge showcase of zircon tomorrow night, by the way, at 8 o'clock, and then again at 9. This one, under 100 would be great, wouldn't it? It would be amazing to see it at that price. But how about I tell you that I can take 1.9 carats of Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon at a time. People are looking to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds over a period of time by promoting the beauty of this material, the fact that it's rare, the fact that it has historical significance, the fact that this is, like, all of those things. This at $49.99 would be amazing, wouldn't it? It's an 89% saving on screen. It's not your price. That's what I love. And I love this show tonight because when I tell you I can take this, and I've got more than one of these available, when I can take this zircon, brand new arrival, brand new to Gemcollector, under 30. 0333 005 8888. If you've just joined us, I bet you're looking at this going, are you really taking that under £30? Yes. If you can get it, it is a huge deal. Look at that gem, 1.9 carats of Ratnakuri whiskey zircon, and it's just gone under £30. That is an example of the value that we offer. I'm going to move on. Let's go with number 2. This is another one of the Armenian zircons. The Armenian, not zircons, the Armenian turquoise. This is a bigger carat weight. $12 carats, a little bit more considered, but actually amazing to get that beautiful Persian-like colour that stands out. And this is 12 carats, 12.37 carats. It's the biggest one we've got. It's brand new tonight. We've never seen it before, so you're the first to get it. And if I tell you I can take this one straight down, double figures, good luck. I know there's lots of collectors getting involved in our show tonight, lots of you getting involved. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. We can do those. That's not a problem. But again, this one at $99.99. It's just great. It really is, just to see these Armenian turquoise at these. That's the biggest one in the show, which I think puts it into perspective. That's 12 carats. I've got a smaller one at 3. This is still beautiful. Look at that. I love it. I actually love those inclusions in there as well, in that matrix. So this is a 4 carat stone. And if I tell you tonight, yeah, let's just do it. Should we go low? Straight down, under £30. Just join us tonight. Go through the entirety of the hour. Check out as many of these pieces as you can. Should we do 12? Now, I nearly did this as a showcase in its own right, because this is rutile quartz. These are brand new rutile quartz. And I can tell you, look at that. To get the balance of colour, you need clarity, okay, to be able to see the rutile inclusions. But you also need the right amount of rutile inclusions. If you had too many, you can't see through the gem. And too little, it wouldn't look right. So there's a real balance to be had, and to find material that offers the right amount of rutile inclusions and the right amount of clarity is very, very, very rare. And this is new material. It's been selected as, I think, some of the finest that we've ever brought you. Yeah, we can do 12 and 17, not a problem. This is 12, so there we go. It was already on it, Cambridgeshire. This is some of the finest rutile quartz, natural material I've ever brought you because of that colour balance, because of those rutile inclusions. Now, I've only got one of these for obvious reasons. My guide price, well, let me show you a price that's lower than my guide price. And this is considered because it is, say that, you can see how premium that is. That's completely natural. And you've got to imagine when you're trying to source this material, you need to get that balance of the right amount of inclusions and the right clarity in the quartz, or it just doesn't work. And this now is, yeah, it's absolutely unbelievable to see. This is the biggest one, I think, that we've got in the show at 16 carats. And tonight, I'm doing this. If you can get it, 0333 005 8888. Use the web, use the app. It's in a couple of baskets now because I've just taken it to under 50. This is a dream piece, actually. And looking at that at $49.99. Congratulations to you. That is number 12. Then you also requested number 17. So number 17 is equally as beautiful, just a little bit smaller. Look at that. So this is number 12 and 17. So this is 1.81 carats. And I'm going to take it low. It's in several baskets. I mean, yeah, this is 1.81 carats, so it's much smaller. This measures 9 by 7, but wouldn't it go well in a ring or something like that? It's in 3 baskets now. Hopefully you can get it. Yeah, it's ridiculously low to see, but a brilliant piece. If you manage to get this one, obviously congratulations to you. I think that's a complete treat to see these kind of pieces. I presume that's going to go. There's a lot of you coming through for it. But again, it's about getting that balance. It's about getting that natural material. That is number 17. Thank you for requesting it. Loving the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites in the show. Yeah, the zircon at 1. That is proving very popular. As is the Nilamani at 28. Let's do that then. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. Look at that. That's a good Nilamani. Nilamani, all about that cashmere-like blue, that Nilam colour. And look at that. When have you ever seen a Nilamani with that kind of... That, if that was in a... Can you imagine if that was a sapphire? Like, the price would be through the roof. It would be... That is unbelievable. At a time when natural coloured gemstone prices are soaring. Wow. Okay, good luck on that. It's 149. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites, of course. Loving that. Let's do another rutile. This is 15. So this one... Hold on, let me pop that one back. Oh, that was... Oh, I don't know what that was now. This is 15. And I think, again, to get that balance of colour. This is buff top rutile, 10 carats. You know I'm going to do it. I mean, they're just amazing, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing, all of these. If you can get any of them, do check out them as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Do you know what? I'm going to go a bit low. I can go a bit lower on this one, I think, just about. Oh, I can't. Oh, I've done it now. Check out on this and everything else in the show. These are, I've got some very exclusive pieces in this hour. Let me know any that you want to see. That one at $29.99. That is proving very, very, very popular tonight. Welcome to the show. Let's do 18. So this one is the Imperial Tourmaline. So this is material coming out of the Democratic Republic of Congo. But look at that. And of course, tourmaline right now, very much in demand. There's a huge amount of interest around it. And then I go and do something real. Just so you know, this one has previously closed. The guide's 522. It's closed as low as 479. So then when I tell you I'm going to do this and take a Congo Imperial Tourmaline that is over 4 carats, and we're going to 299. Love this show. I really do. Yeah, we can do 19, not a problem. 19, of course, Shanna, is the incredible Bennett Vault piece. That was 18. This is 19, and one of the very few Tajik spinels that we have available in our inventory right now. Let's go here. So this is, find the right graphics. 19, here you go. So this is at its price at $499, which is super, super low. The guide on this one was £854. Yeah, it's $499. It's closed $699 before. So if you get that, I mean, treasure it. It's a real treat to see. And again, lots of collectors. Those of you that know. Oh, you've seen 30 as well. Okay, let's do 30. So this is 30. Okay, huge difference in price. I think you can see the difference in clarity there. But look, that one is $199. What one are you going? Which one are you going for? 19 or 30? Which one? Which one's your favourite? I bet you can't decide. This is what my daughter, do you know what my daughter taught me the other day? She said, if you can't decide something, Daddy, you have to answer, you have to do lots of like multiple choice questions. And then, so for example, so we know that that is 30 or 19 to choose from the spinels. So it goes a bit like this. So you go dog or cat. So you pick one, okay? So dog or cat, okay? Land or sea. I'm trying to think of another one. Trees or flowers. And then so you do loads, and then you go 19 or 30. If I got the numbers right. Was it? Yeah, I have got the numbers right. There you go. And then because your brain's used to making decisions. I think that's how it works. I don't know. But look, that one's $199. Either way, it's a great deal. And they're both beautiful. See, Shanna says, I like them both. This is the trouble. This is the inherent trouble with collecting gemstones, isn't it? You go, I like that one, and you like that one. And you always know the ones you really like are going to be the ones that you can't afford. That just always happens. Oh, look, seriously. Look at this Colombian emerald. It's Zambian emerald. Look at the colour. That's like green ice. Look at that. Considering what we're seeing, the guide on this is $599. Considering what we're seeing with the price of emerald right now in the market and the demand for it, Zambian emerald. I mean, they just reopened the Cargem mine in the last sort of month. Part of that, I think, was because they had an auction back in September, and it did like $11 million. They then had a delayed auction for the start of this year, which they didn't complete until April. Last month, in fact. No, the month before. Yeah, April. And that had a turnover, I think, of $16 million. And then they quickly, shortly afterwards, reopened the Car Gem mine. So look, this now at $299, that is incredible. That is actually incredible. If you get that or any of the other pieces in this show, welcome to Gem Collector. Well, let me know any that you want to see. I'm just going to keep doing all the ones that you're clicking on, like 31. This is the master carving, beautifully carved. Look at that. It's $49.99. It's just, this is natural Nigerian kunzite. I love the saturation of colour. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. It's great. That was number 31. That's proving very popular in tonight's show. Well, let's do 14 then. So this is another rutile. See, look. It's that balance of colour. It's getting it right, isn't it? I'm going to go straight down. I'm going to go under 30. If you just joined us tonight, check out on as many as you can. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days and everyone pays the final low price. These are brand new, by the way, and that is just such a super deal. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. I know how big these are. Let's do 27, which is the Aquadite. There's a treat. Have you seen the price of this? An Aquadite. Look at that. Oh, that is good. Under 50. If you just joined us, go through the whole of the hour. Welcome to Gem Collector tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. We are live, of course, from 6 until 11 p.m. every single night. This one at $49.99. Under £50. Good luck on that. Check out on it as soon as you can. That is number 27. There you go. Good luck. Connie, welcome to the show tonight. How are you? Hope you're well. Let's go with... Oh. Okay, I'll do 13, because quite a lot of you have been clicking on this, and then we would have done all of the rutiles. This is 13. So this is a bit bigger. Oh, I love it. Like, see what I mean? It's that balance that you've got to get right with these. It's just, yeah, and you can see this one here. Under, well, I'm going double figures on it. And we're actually at $39.99. If you manage to get this one or any of the others, do check out on them as soon as you can. It is a really, really, really busy show tonight, but love it. Tomorrow night, I'm back with you. We've got a great show coming up tomorrow. I'm bringing you Ratnakiri Cambodian Blues. Yeah, we can have another look at one. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Do check out on as many as you can. This one is brand new. And it is your Whiskey Zircon. Silly low. I absolutely love it. Do you know what? I've got 5 of them. I shouldn't do this, but I am. I'm going lower. This is for you. There's 5 chances to get a Ratnakiri Cambodian Zircon. Oh, this is going to be good. If it's in your basket, check out. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone, these are 3 baskets now. I shouldn't have done that. I've done it, but it's okay. It's all good as long as you've got it. That's all that matters to me. This is brand new. I want you to get as many of them as you can, especially at this price. So okay, they've been allocated. I'm just waiting to see who's secured it. That's good. Good luck. I don't know who's. It's in a lot of baskets. If you haven't dialed the free phone number yet, 5 baskets now. Genuinely, for a Ratnakiri Cambodian Zircon. What is that about? Douglas, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I don't know who's going to get the rest. It is in a lot of baskets. If everybody checks out, this is sold out. I think I've got 1 available, possibly 2. 0 333 005 8888. Stephen, congratulations to you. Yeah. I think there might be 2 left. Do make sure you're checking out on as many as you can because they are absolutely awesome at this kind of price point. If you just joined us, that is amazing to see. Look, you've still got time to dial. There is one left now. You've still got time to come through on the app and the web and secure it, 0333 005 8888. But don't miss any of these. There's some awesome deals in this show. There really are. There's some silly prices in the show as well. This one, there is still one remaining. Alan, you've got yours. Stephen, you've got yours. Douglas, you've got yours. There's multi-bidding going on, but I think there's one there at this kind of price point. Like, you look at that, you're just like, it's a Ratnakuri Whiskey Zircon. I love the colour. It stands out entirely. Look, I'm going to leave that last one with you. If you want to get it, hopefully... I shouldn't have done that. I did go extra low, didn't I? Why did I do that? Don't know. I did it, though. Thanks for being part of the show. Stephen says 20, please. Yeah. This is the Morganite. Douglas wants to see 4 and 5, of course, Douglas. 20 is a 13 carat natural Galileo Morganite. Look at this. How much do you want that in your collection? I think everyone's going, yeah, I'd love it, Jim. I'd really like that. Natural Galileo Morganite. It's the gem that is one of my favourite gems I've ever brought you at in my career at Gemporia. I remember first seeing it in 2011, one of my early shows I did. And it just grabbed me because it's just like this gold and like vibrant. It's just beautiful and it's natural as well. I love my natural gemstones. This is 13 carats. It's actually closed here before, which is lower than the guide price. $499. It's not staying there tonight, no. Oh, no. Because what if I said I could take this tonight? Super low. If you manage to get this, you are getting something incredible. Because tonight, for a 13 carat Galileo Morganite, can you imagine this in a ring? It's got to go in 18K, surely. Imagine this on the hand, okay? Right. Oh, that's going to fall. Look at the size of it. Look at the scale. It's gone. Congratulations to you. Treasure that. I mean, that is £200 lower than a previous closing price. Shows you what we do, doesn't it? Shows you the incredible value that we bring. Lovely to have you with us. Well done on that one. Check out on as many pieces as you can. I know these are all proving very popular tonight. 16. Let's do this one. So this is another rutile. But again, look at that. 10 carats. It's just great, isn't it? Like, you actually look at these. You're like, wow. To get that balance right of those rutile inclusions is very difficult. Douglas wants to see 4 and 5. Yeah. So number 4 is an Armenian turquoise. And these are brand new. Again, these are some of our new arrivals in the show. And again, it's all about getting this Persian-like colour in turquoise. That's where the Armenian deposit, I think, really sets itself apart. If you manage to get any of these, congratulations to you. Again, the guide on this, closer to 50. I'm not doing it tonight. $29.99. If you can get these, great. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to Gemcollector. Go through the entirety of the hour. There is some super pieces in the show. There really are. And, of course, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. This one, to get that Armenian material, that's what really makes it stand out, because you've got that consistency of colour And this is one of the reasons why the Sleeping Beauty is so popular, because it has that, it's almost more like that sort of Persian colour that was traditionally a colour that we never really saw in the West. Look, this one, look at that. This is number 6. I think, yeah, this is number 5, sorry, 4 and 5, which is Douglas's other request. And you can see it here. I mean, it's again, it's beautiful to be able to get pieces like this, but... Oh, I'm just going to do it. I shouldn't. This is low. Right, enjoy. I've just taken this one really low, but it's okay. This is, as long as you're getting the collectible pieces and you'll put them in your collection, that's what it's really all about. And we're at $29.99. 0333 005 8888. Do check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. There's only one of these, so this is the one that you get. I think if you haven't got Armenian turquoise in your collection, it's a great one to do it. It really is. There's some wonderful pieces in this show. Let me know any that you want to see. I'm going to see what everyone's clicking on. Now, we've only got about 25 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. So if there's any pieces you want to see, can I just let you know there's one of those, again, number 1. There is still one remaining of the Whiskey Zircon. There is literally one of them. So if you want to secure, I know it is in a lot of baskets, that's all. And it's, let me just see, let me just read. Oh, it still is. There's one left. So if you want to get it, congratulations to you. You haven't quite missed out yet, but I think you probably will miss out. Let me know any other pieces you want to see in the show. Can I do 23 and 24? And 25. Oh, have you seen this? This is a Briolette cut Galilea. Okay, that's too low. A Briolette cut Galilea Morganite, natural. Oh, I'm loving that. If you got this one or any of the others, do check out them as soon as you can. Look at what we're doing here. This is seriously good. Good luck on that one. That's 25. Congratulations to you. I'm going to go with 24, which is the Amber Lobe Sphene. Again, you look at that. Oh, again, look at the fire and dispersion of light that you're seeing here. And we're at a double figure price point. This is in 2 baskets. To get 2.5 carats of Amber Lobe Sphene. Wow. Can you see? You can see the dispersion of light, can't you? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet. You can see it. There's a white background, but just like this material isn't coming out of Madagascar. This is a very rare natural collectible gemstone. At a time when the industry's really getting very excited about natural rare gemstones. It's now in 4 baskets. You know these deals are too good. I love doing shows like this, and even more bringing you deals like this, because this is now silly to actually see this piece at $99.90. That's a 2.5 carat. It's not like a 1 carat. You know, it's a big piece. How often do you get a 2.5 carat natural Amber Lobe Sphene at a double figure price point? You tell me. Because I don't see them very often. Not 2.5 carats of this colour. That's in 4 baskets. If you haven't yet dialed, you've got time to do it, or you can use the web and the app. I'm hoping that you get this. I really am, because at this price point, it is absolutely stunning. Good luck. I'm moving on. Well done if you managed to get that one. That is number 24 and a real treat. Let's go with 21 then. Have you seen the size of this? Massive Maui Kunzite. Look at that. 149. You've got to love deals like this, haven't you? If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Have you seen all of the brand new pieces? Have you got some of them? I hope so, because they are incredible deals. This one at 149. What a treat. Just looks great, doesn't it? 149. Good luck on that one. Let's move on. That was 22. No, 21. There we go. 23, the golden tanzanite. Now, tanzanite is silly rare, actually, now. We're seeing less of it in the industry. It's always been a rare gemstone, but I think the fact we've seen less, we've certainly seen people talk about price increases. We've experienced it ourselves on Gemporia, and you know, I've heard people talk to me and tell me they've seen the price of tanzanite increase by 30, 40%. Certainly read articles that allude to that as well. So this one at $99.99 for a natural golden tanzanite. I mean, have you got golden tanzanite in your collection? It's pretty, I mean, most people probably haven't. You know, most people are going, no, I haven't got golden tanzanite. And if you don't have, yeah, I mean, wow, if you can get it. A natural golden tanzanite at a double figure price point. How collectible do you think that will be when there is no more tanzanite coming out the mine? And I think potentially if it's not happened already, we're close. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to do 22 whilst I'm here because it's a Colombian emerald. Nearly a carat of Colombian emerald. Look at that. Double figures. You've got to go through this show and check out as many as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It's great to be here. It really is. It's wonderful that so many of you are joining us at different times. It's great to be bringing you incredible deals. 0333 005 8888. That's a 98-point Colombian emerald. What is that? Like, seriously, a 98-point. That is just shy of a carat for $79.99. If you are watching right now as a collector, you must be looking at that going, what are you doing? A 98-point Colombian emerald at $79. I'm moving on. But that is too good. If you just joined us tonight, go through the show, check out as many pieces as you can. There are some awesome, awesome deals. Now, what haven't I done? Let's do 11, which is the smallest of the Armenian turquoise. Certainly one of the smallest, but beautiful still. And, yeah, let's take this one. Super low. And take it under £15. 1.26 carats. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to the show tonight. Like I say, if you have just joined us, it's lovely to have you with us. Tomorrow night we've got some big deals on zircon coming up. We've got the blue zircon, plus we've got the Cambodian white zircons. Love both of those. I've also got some very, very special, well, lots of special pieces in the show, actually, brand new pieces as well. So that's tomorrow night. If there's any you want to see in this hour, you've got about 20 minutes still, so we've still got plenty of time to check out on as many of these as you can. I'm moving on that one. That was 11. Have I done all the new ones? I haven't really. I've still got some Armenian turquoise to do. Let's... 29. Love this. The colour in this material. This is Tarocco Red Andesine. When you see the red in here, it's so intense. And it's got such... It feels like it's got like this super clarity, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? I love it. I've always liked the Tarocco material. It's now under £30. Do check out on that, like I say, and everything else in the show. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's brilliant to be here on a Monday night. Like I say, I'm with you tomorrow night. Look, that one, under 30, it's fab. Let's move on. That is $29.99. Where's that gone? That's a ridiculously low price. Let's go with 32. Oh, Oregon Sunstone. $149 for 2.4 carats. Connie says, hi Jim, can you explain the difference between golden tanzanite versus natural tanzanite? Yeah, they're both natural. They're just, some of the natural tanzanites that are described as natural have more browns. They're kind of, they don't necessarily the golden tanzanites tend to be more, the predominant hue is yellow. It's like a golden colour. The others, the naturals, can have different. They're almost like a bi-colour, I think. You get like browns and sometimes you get a little bit of blue. It's subtle, very subtle on the natural ones. But the golden ones have more of a distinct golden hue, and I think they have less variation of colour, because we know it's a trichroic gemstone, so it does potentially have multiple colours, but the golden ones have this sort of purity to them. That's how I would describe it. If anyone else can add to that for Connie, that would be helpful. Lisa says 25 and 28, of course, Lisa. We'll just pop this one back, 32. 25, yeah, well, 25 is ridiculously low, as we know that already. This is now 15 carats of Galileo morganite. Natural Galileo morganite. That is under 300. If you can get it, check out on it as soon as you can. I know it is proving very popular tonight. This show is proving popular. There's so many beautiful pieces in the show, which is great, you know. So that one's 25. Oh, and then 28 is the Nilamani. Wait till you see this. The colour in this Nilamani is like, it's one of the most saturated blues I think I've ever seen in a Nilamani. Honestly, like, look at that. I'm going to bring the graphics in, but yeah, and then you see the price. Look at the intense colour, the intense blue. It's like a royal blue, regal blue, rich blue. I mean, it's deep, deep blue. It's like ocean blue, isn't it? And yet, it's at this silly price. You know, at a time when natural colour gemstones, there's huge demand for them. If you had a sapphire that was this colour, like, just think about the price it would be. A lot of money. A sapphire of this colour that was natural, you've got to be looking at, it's thousands per carat, isn't it? We're at 149 0 333 00 58888 if you want to use the free phone number, or you can use the web or the app, just gemcollector.com, or you can download the Gemporia app from wherever you get your apps from. Just type Gemporia. But this one at 149. It's actually incredible, isn't it? Lots and lots of collectors getting involved. Do check out on this one and all of the others, but that's 4 carats of Nilamani. Love that. Thank you for requesting them. You've got about 15 minutes. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. We've still got time to do those. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. I can show it you again, the whiskey zircon. There's still one left. I still can't believe there's one left. This is a Ratnakuri whiskey zircon at $19.99. It's in a lot of baskets. 0 333 005 8888. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. If you just joined us tonight, then well done to you. Lisa, I don't know if you've seen any that you particularly want to secure. Let's go with number 19, says Amy in Dorset. Yeah. Really beautiful, Amy. This is, well, this is the Bennett Vault Tajik Spinel. The clarity in it is high end, but really beautiful if you can get it. Just a great piece. And Amy, if that's something you could add to a collection, I mean, just to see Tajik, to see Spinel, when we see the prices of Spinel in the industry, but that Tajik material, and it's Bennett Vault as well. So that is a real collector's piece. If you can get any of them, do. Let's go with, let's do 8. So this is another Armenian turquoise, number 8. And this one, I like that. I'm going to take this one low. Yep, let's do that. Under 15. And this is all about that sort of Persian colour. That's what makes this material really, really stand out. Do check out on all of these. You've got about 12 minutes before each one of these drop off the web and the app tonight. It's an absolute pleasure to bring you deals like this. It really is. This one at $14.99. Obviously, check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. That is number 8. Let's go with... Okay, 43, the azurite, yeah? If you've got this one in your basket, do check out. And this is a beautiful azurite. I love the turquoise, the blues that come through. You can see the detail. And for me, it's like, you know, it is that aerial shot, isn't it? You like look at it and it's just like, imagine flying over an ocean or a tropical ocean or something, or a lagoon. $29.99, great piece. That is number 43. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in the next 10 minutes. It's great to see so many of you coming through and being part of what is Gem Collector. Let's do number 9 then. So this one, again, I'm going to take this one low. Can I do this? So this is an Armenian turquoise again. And I'm going low. Check out on as many of these. Like I say, if you've got anything in your cart or basket, if there's any pieces you want to see, or you've just joined us tonight, it's lovely to have you with us on Gem Collector. It's a joy to bring you all of these pieces. But that one at $17.99. What is that about? It's under 20. Good luck. That is number 9. Good luck on that one. All right, let's go with... I want to do them all. Let's do number 6. This is 2 carats. Good luck. If you just do it, this one's in several baskets, by the way. You've got 10 minutes to check out on any of these. I love that when you're looking at turquoise like this and you realise that it is all about this colour. And like I said before, this is the colour that we never thought we would get. Genuinely, this is why everyone got really excited about Sleeping Beauty, because it was similar to some of the Persian material. This one at number 7, I think this is the last one I've got to crash the price on. So a little bit more considered. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. Under 20. There's any pieces you want to see. You've got about 9 minutes, 8 minutes or so. So let me know. Obviously, there's some great value pieces in the show. Do check out on as many as you can. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, of course. It is 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight, and everybody pays the final low price. Lots and lots of collectors coming through, which is, again, awesome. That is number 7. Let's go with 33. How is that $79.99? You just look at it and go, yeah, that is a rare collectible, bi-colour, carved, stunning tanzanite, $79.99. Thank you for being part of the show. It's so good to have so many of you getting involved with Gem Collector, being part of our big Gem Collector family. Thank you for it, Gem Collectors. We need, you know, we love you. We do. We love you being part of our show and everything that we do. Let's move on. This is the 34. The carved hessonite. Look at that. Look at this. Look, hold on. Ah! I better crash the price, hadn't I? I'll put the graphics in. Oh, maybe if I press it, work. There we go. A carved hessonite, under 20. It is $19.99. Under £20. Let's move on that one. That is 34. Congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through. Thank you for all of your messages. We do love those. If there's any pieces that you want to see, a couple of people asking to see 31. Let's do that one. So this is 31. It's at $49.99. And you think, it's a Nigerian material, but it's a natural kunzite. What got me is the saturation of colour. You don't expect to see this amount of colour in a natural kunzite. I don't. You know, but I'm, again, excited that I can share it with you tonight. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. So that was number 31. There you go. Oh, let's do the smoky quartz at 35. This is a very unusual cut. Look at that. $16.99. That's now under £20. I find lapidary like this, you know, you look at it and you're like, that is incredible how they've cut this stone to stand out in such a way. It is amazing to see. It really is. And again, it's just gone under, well, it's under 20. You can see it there. Super, super low. Check out on that one and all of the others in the show. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in a moment. Of course, let's move on that one. That was number 35. Let's see what you're clicking on. And of course, the pieces in the hour that are proving very popular. The Bennett Vault piece. I've also got number 30. If you want a Tajik Spinel, but the other one is out of reach, we've got this one, which is at $199. It's in 3 baskets. You've still got time to get it. If you'd like to secure that, you can do. But I think actually to see this Tajik material, because it is such a unique spinel, and we know this material coming out of Tajikistan is so highly regarded. And again, we're lucky to have it. Let's be honest. 22 is one of the deals of the show. Colombian Emerald. Check this out. If you just joined us, you must be looking at that going, yep, that is a Colombian Emerald. It's a beautiful Colombian Emerald. It is an exceptionally good Colombian Emerald at $79.99. I mean, look at that. Look at the colour. One of the most legendary locations on the world, probably arguably the most legendary location on the planet for emerald, Colombian Emerald. And we've got this one at under £100. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know. It's what we do at Gem Collector. We love you getting great. I love you getting great deals. I love bringing you great pieces. But this is now under 100 at $79.99. I mean, it's awesome. It is actually awesome to see. I love how you've got that diaphanity in here. I love how you can see those inner inclusions in a way, because it shows me this is the genuine material. And I believe this is the Muso deposit, because you can see that brightness, you can see that glow to it. It's an incredible piece. It's number 22. We'll move on for the moment. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Again, 23. Yeah, we can do that one. This is the golden tanzanite. I know. Here you go. Who was asking about the golden tanzanite now? Connie was asking about the difference. And I think you'll see with this one, Connie, like you've got that golden hue is more dominant. I mean, ultimately, they're the same gemstone. They're both zoazites, you know, all of the different tanzanites. But that hue in the golden is certainly more intense, I think. And again, this one under £100 is great to see. Do check out on this as soon as you can. And if there's any pieces you want to see in the hour now, you've got minutes to check out on them all. They're all dropping off the web and the app, of course. But yeah, this one, super deal. Always love bringing you great value. Do check out on that. That is now $99.99. That is number 23. Congratulations to you. Oh, I can see a lot of people, if you've got anything in your basket. 28. Is that part checked out? You've got about 1 minute and 45 seconds to secure The Nilamani, isn't that one of the finest Nilamanis you've seen here on Gemcollector? It's in a lot of I think it's probably gone, but you've got about a minute and it's going to drop off the web and the app in about a minute and 30 seconds. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. Go through the entire hour. As I say, that one was 28. There you go, that's 28. Do check out on any. You've got about a minute left, okay? Let's do 36. This is the pear cut kunzite. Look at that. Pear cut, Minas Gerais kunzite, $99.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check out on all of these. You've got 50 seconds and they all drop off the web and the app. So I wish you the best of luck. Go through the hour. I know lots of collectors have been watching this show. Yep, we can look at the Galileo Morganite. This is 25. Again, a standout piece. Have I got time to do this? Yeah, we've got 30 seconds. Here you go. Again, I hope you can get this at $299. You've got 25 seconds and this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Thank you so much for joining me on Gemcollector. Tomorrow night, I've got a big show. I'm bringing you Ratnakuri Cambodian blue zircon. We've got some of the colourless material. We've got loads more as well. And I've got a big weekend we're planning at the moment. So look, thank you for joining me. These are all about to drop off the web and the app. Look, I'll see you tomorrow. I was going to say stay where you are, but don't do that because we finished now. I'll see you tomorrow at 6.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight